face, just like, pain.
Oh yeah, go say hi, Nick. Say hi, Nick.
I salute you.
How many cigarettes do I go through today? Too fucking many.
Oh, let's see. Hold on. Wait. We can. Let's do this. This, and well, you got a 13. Take that as you see fit.
13 cigarettes. Woo! In that case, I will literally go through the motion, smoke 13. I will do it.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I am dropping frames looking over there. Holy shit.
Overstick your ass.
Are you on the live and ear?
Yeah, I am, but I think it's also the other.
Be honest, if you hadn't spoken, I probably would have.
Well, lucky for you, I don't shut up.
Alright.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Post bath time.
Yeah, I heard that one before.
Probably important shit today. We should probably get ready.
Yeah, break's over.
What the fuck? That's my spot, you bastard.
Oh, damn, that's crazy. Maybe you should be faster.
Ooh.
Yours are so fucking loud.
Yeah, okay. I've been told that before. That's kind of our thing.
You know, Uriel, if we had a team name for like just the two of us, we could do like Loud and Proud. You being loud, me being proud.
I was about to say, I'm not super proud of it.
It's fine. We're proud enough.
Alright, thank you for the subs, guys. I gotta get started, but thank you guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, let's go.
Have I ever told you how much I hate how fucking low these seats are?
Well, they're not. That's not actually like
I know,
the
I
sink.
know what
The
they're
sink's
for.
in the
I
other
know what
room.
They're for. I know it's not the sink, but it's. I get the appeal. I think, I guess, maybe, but it's not for me.
You're supposed to sit with it. Oh well.
Yeah, I know. Why wash there though when I've already, tubbed and then showered, Why even go the extra mile to put the...
Because that's what it's designed for, Marcus. Oh, good argument.
My best one, how'd you know?
Besides, how are you faring?
Oh, bud, that feels bad.
Enjoy your land on the floor.
I am okay.
I'll be down shortly.
Getting used to things.
Excuse me, Mira.
Morning.
Good morning.
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 You seem to be doing fine.
Jeez. Not even a good morning.
It is also nice just sweating around on the rooftops.
And yet people wonder why I like to stay up there.
Coming from it.
Alright, so I'm not the most social
Big
person
jump.
in the class. Good morning. Thank you. Not the most social person in the class, but don't know you. And you're wearing our uniform, so that's fun.
I am wearing your uniform. That's crazy.
Yeah, nice, wild. And you're with a professor, so clearly you're not an impersonator. Impersonator.
Palace doesn't put you in his thing.
You doing alright? You seem a little more... I'm gonna get I'm done.
Stitches, are you okay today? Out of character, boxes in this.
No problem.
You a real one?
Can you see through that mask?
I'm sorry.
No. Oh, where is it?
already
These
been
bitches.
gone for years. I don't know what you mean starting to.
Well, I have to go find them again for you.
There you go.
Oh, shit, I don't have the medicine on me right now. I'll get you when we're inside.
My bad. But yeah,
Wasn't
no,
what I was waiting for,
at
but
all.
thank you either way.
Never been able to.
Well, just seeing you reminded
The
me.
day has just started, so it's not so bad.
Yeah,
We'll see if I
I'll
even
get
need
you
it.
when the bell tolls
Maybe I'll
again.
find
no,
a way
that-
to get through
no,
the day without it.
That won't do it all. That
Or
won't.
maybe I can go a day without people
A lot of
screaming.
reasons.
Well,
I've always wanted this.
What
Why are you
happened?
forcing me?
I want to get
People
to
are
know,
loud.
like, so I'm asking
True.
questions.
people are
Am I not
loud.
allowed to ask
Okay.
them now?
No, you are. It's just,
Well, it's,
you know, usually
relatively
there's more
okay this
hostility
morning.
when I'm being questioned about this thing. In most
For now.
instances.
What did you do 20 years ago on a Tuesday morning at 7:45?
Oh, stab someone through the neck, but that's besides the point.
What? Huh?
Why? Okay.
Oh, you.
I was
Ah.
joking.
Hi.
I was like 3.
Me
20 years ago.
I am also
years
confused
ago,
by
I
the things that
was-
have been
Anyway, I'm
said.
very bad with eye contact.
Probably getting into
Like,
a
really,
fist fight.
really
I
bad
don't
with eye
know.
contact.
See.
That's about a safe bet for me.
I'm gently
I would've been
taking
back
you
home.
to a chair.
20 years
Yeah.
ago, Tuesday
I would
at
have
7 in
been
the
a
morning.
late teenager,
Ah,
There you
my
go.
neck.
probably getting into a fight.
Oh, what are your specials?
Today we have 2 new specials. One of them brand new, and one a staple of our normal autumn menu. We have our Crumbling Cranberry Crumb Cake for 3 cc per slice. It pairs well with coffee or tea. Our other item is our Snake Bitten Sausage Rolls, 4 cc for 1 long sausage roll.
I'll take a tea. Stage, they have sausage rolls.
A cake.
I'll take a black tea. Yeah, and a bit.
Heck yeah.
Understand that.
Oh,
That will be
Morning.
1 cc.
Good morning.
alright.
Forgive me.
What you got there, Renali?
Going to be moving a little bit slow as people enter, it seems.
Cat bread.
Take your time.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Here is your
Thanks,
tea.
perfect.
Please do
Good choice.
enjoy.
There you go. Thank you. Oh, it's hot.
Can I get you anything? Forgive me if you already said it.
I have gotten some of the cat bread. I would also like tea.
Understood. How many cat bread rolls did you get?
Just one. They're pretty
That'll be
big.
3 cc.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Quite a line today.
Here
Also
you are.
do have copies of today's Chronicle issue, so I can look at it.
I don't, but well, I have one that I can lend while people are in here, though it is my personal copy. Technically
I just
speaking,
want to
the
be able
General
to
Store
read
would be the better spot for that.
The general store's closed.
Ah,
2 coffees.
well. Understood. I'll be 2 cc.
Oh.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
You too, Biscotti.
We came too late. Is there anything on the
Mhm.
special menu today?
I became a trend.
Oh, it's all over for me. My life is over. It's ruined. Oh no. Would he say that? Fuck. I'm gonna cry. But it's fine. I'll survive.
The
one
line
day
is-
eventually.
The line is on the line
No morning meetings?
Not good.
currently, but
Got
for other
coffee.
people, I definitely have a lot more time.
It's busy in there anyways. Quite the line.
Pretty much, I see. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. So far, not really a lot of business meetings, but I've had a small conversation with one of the hospital workers. Leonie was her name. She's specifically interested in a specific herb. Specifically for medication, but I have to see what we can find. I might need to talk to Papa as well, contacting Sylph, so see how that goes.
Sylph?
But overall,
Quite the exotic herb then. How are
one
you
singular
feeling?
gram is about
Any more aches and pains?
better since last week. That's a little bit. Sometimes when I lift my arm a little bit higher than my shoulder, sometimes a little strain. But overall, I've recovered.
It's good to hear.
The only thing again that I'm worried about is the price of the herb. For Leon is gonna be more expensive. We're dealing with about the gram of the herb is about roughly 2,000 credits.
Oh.
I don't think she'll be able to afford that.
Suppose we'll have to wait and see.
No,
You heard anything from Victor yet? He says he was going to follow up on things when I saw him last.
I had a conversation, but come with me. Come on. Overall, when it comes to the person who, well, shot me, Victor gave chase and, in all honesty, was successful.
You found
There's just one problem with the... Yes, in fact. Just one major problem with the situation. He's dead. Apparently, from what Victor found and what I can give you for now, don't tell anybody we have this so far here. Gonna move some crates. Move up a sheet. What we see here is a burnt corpse, completely engulfed and completely almost turned to dust. Yeah, nearly decapitated as well. By the looks of it and everything that is looking like it, we'll most likely be dealing with probably more dealing with another proto-arm. Specifically, what wonders me about the entire thing is this. Problem with the entire thing is we're dealing with, most likely due to the cuts around the neck area, what Victor found out is most likely a bladed weapon. The problem is that, looking at the burn ways, that as soon as the blade cut into his neck, it's almost like the entire body immediately burst into flames. So, we're dealing with a complete, specifically also mostly only the body has been charred. Like for example, if I were to just touch it slightly here, it's already crumbling to ash. So what we're dealing with here is worrisome by the fact that this was most likely, if this is not a assassination attempt, then shit, this is probably just another warning from the Whisperers. The reason for that specifically is because thinking about it, and me and Victor went through some understanding of things, the only body who is directly close enough to have, unless this is a unregistered or group that we do not know about, the biggest thing we can expect that this is a proto-arm related to the Whisperers. So we would need to ask somebody who is a little bit more medically knowledgeable, potentially. Question, I mean, when you first arrived all those months back after coming back from Lindale, we're dealing with the remains of a gang. Remember the blue flames? Or red flames, whatever they were at the time?
Yeah, I remember.
Rotted them out after what they've done. Problem is, second in command was still standing by the end of it. And apparently with the last funds he liquidated everything and then proceeded to, with the money that he had, sent out a hit. Towards the Whisperers against apparently one Carbilo. We do not know who, we do not know when, we do not know why. It's just that one of us will be targeted. I'm assuming that it was most likely going to be me. But the problem is again that if that was their idea of an assassination attempt, then shit, these Whisperers have definitely become a lot slower over the couple of years. My main problem is this. Overall, looking at this is the fact that...
Can't make any assumptions.
Specific... I mean, we're tailors, but this specifically, when it comes to his outfit, the robes that he's wearing, that specifically material, specific special silk, that is usually only found within one city within the Raiden League. I think is Arletin, was it the name? Been a while. That is what worries me. Because if this individual doesn't have a specific fashion style, he might potentially be also dealing with people of the Raiden League looking at us.
Probably.
I just need to understand why.
Given
and
our
why
recent
now.
hostilities, it would make sense.
I mean, hostilities, of course, and apparently with what is currently being talked about within the Chronicles, with, I think it was it Adenine, who has recently been basically brought out as a potential inductee into the Maxima Agreement? Apparently what I heard, the Raiden League has already denounced them. Overall, I'm worried, Mira, but it's nothing we can't handle. You know what? I think we might be dealing with a good option here. I know somebody who needs to get one specific item, and I also know of the medical talents, so I'm sure favor for a favor might be a good way to see if they can handle their worth. Pretty sure a little friend in the hospital might have a use for us. But regardless of the matter, I need to... Since this does involve a proto-arm, and as much as I do not want to shit stir, I need to, once we get the entire information, bring this out to the military. We can hope that this entire thing was just a infight between the Whisperers or anything the likes, but if you might be dealing with another psychopath, I want to make sure that the military is immediately informed. Again, this will also just be a very bad coincidence.
Could be.
Don't think so, but last couple months I have been one to stop believing in coincidences. When it comes to you though, how's everything going in the academy? Also,
Something smells.
Stop that smell a bit.
Continuing to practice, make improvements, you know.
How's it going when it comes to your use of your folk guy? Core has been going well?
It's definitely not as taxing now that things are properly encoded.
But to see that everything worked out on that front.
And in the meantime,
anything specific else?
Helping them with a bit of a project. I can't say much. I don't think. If word gets out, just the implications.
Cassie's over the radio. We were just having a small conversation with, basically about the individual that we found. The one who shot me? Yes. So, don't worry. We were just discussing some minor details. I'll be sure to come out in just a moment. Appreciate it, Cassie. I'll be sure to visit after I'm done here. Just asking specifically since we are more talking in the back, making sure that everything is okay. He's at the bakery right now enjoying himself, but still, is there anything else when it comes to the candidates or about the academy specifically, that there are any issues or the likes?
Not issues.
Walders has been keeping himself off your back?
Valdres barely talks to me. Don't have any issues with him.
Good.
You would think
I feel
given
like that's the
my
better.
sentencing and everything, he'd be keeping a closer eye, but I think he leaves it all to Talus. Talus keeps a good eye.
Talis, overall, I can respect a tiny bit more than I do Valdres, because at least Talis so far has been, while rough, actually able to be cooperative. Other people, specifically with Valdres and his little antics, have been too much as of the recent months. Again, the entire aspect with Casey's entire case was the fact that he started calling about the idea of, oh, this is a way for the cadets to prove their mantle, and potentially, while I was referring to the fact of them just leading his lambs to the slaughter due to the obvious, he is just, if they do not make it against this person, then they will have no chance out in the field. To me, it's reckless, throwing away Warden's lives for the sake of proving a point. Still, anything else?
No, not really.
You do seem a little lost in thought. What is matter?
Nothing. Just, turning my attention to other things now. This whole warden business.
Other
it's, different, you know? Not fighting
No,
people,
it is
not
understandable.
killing people. Fighting beasts. I'd be
in
lying if I said I
reality-
was a little, I wasn't a little bit anxious about it all.
But that is exactly why I think that you'll last a lot longer than the other wardens would, because you understand the danger due to your fear. Others I've seen walk in there and expecting that they're impervious due to the course, thinking that they're big heroes as some of the people advertise them within the Warden Corps. Smarter than that. Understand that you're still mortal. That does not mean that, brother, I do sometimes get worried about you as well. Specifically, ever since knowing the fact that things are up on the horizon, specifically also with the entire issue of now another person getting himself involved with anything proto-arm related, it is... I don't want you to go through even more stress than you're already.
Not stress so much, just... Before, it was just Sate and I could...
Of course.
Trust her to have my back. Did. Now there's other people
Don't think so.
involved, and they're expecting me to watch their back, which I know I can do, but placing trust in these
Can you
people
say
is
the
not
same?
always quite so easy.
Coming from the fact of how Nunali specifically talked about specific individuals within the Corps that are already looking at her with a strange eye, I can imagine that, as with any sort of new group in Warden class. You okay?
No, just thinking about it. She talked to me about it.
Had a conversation with me as well.
Sweet. And, I don't think she deserves the hate she's getting. No idea what Bailey's issue is.
Nobody. Bailey? Is that the person who's causing the issues?
Yeah, did she not tell you? Oh.
No.
I guess she didn't
she said
mention
for
that
the specifically. She was more because she didn't want to cause a ruckus, or potentially to, at least what I assume is to instigate further problems with it finding out who the issue is, but that's good to know.
I can see that.
I mean, as much as she does not want it, it is issues that need to be resolved, specifically. If you're going to have your exams, or potentially even go out on missions whenever it's going to happen, you need to be prepared. And if you had the rope at the point where you cannot even trust each other in the middle of combat, what to do then?
No, you have
That's why I told you.
you have the point of it all, but at the same time, it seems more like childish antics. I don't know Bailey that well, but I've seen how she acts sometimes.
How does she act then?
A lot of bark.
Ah. Loudmouth. Ever been confronted by anybody about it?
Her?
Yeah.
She's given me an odd look every so often.
So, she's deliberately picked out someone more respectfully tiny and meek like Lunali, but specifically then looks at you and is very quiet suddenly.
I think if she thought she could say something to me that would actually hurt, she might try, but she acts like a child.
Pathetic behavior in
We'll
my
see
eyes.
what it's like. If
You have convictions and you spread it against anybody who, no matter what size, but clearly see that she's easily intimidated.
No. But if she keeps messing with Lunali.
It's also, and of course, as I always do, dear, if anybody messes with you, just give me one word, and I'll have a very strong and worded conversation.
Haven't given anybody a reason to do so. You know me, I can stay quiet.
For doing so. I certainly know that for sure. It's a little worrying to see already so much trouble, apparently from one person. I just hope, again, Lunali's greatest fear is the aspect that if we were to be out in missions, is that the potentiality of them potentially not even getting supported due to these issues. Again, she sees herself as a little bit of a...
Seems a bit backwards,
What did she say again?
Because Lunali will be the one expected to keep them alive if they get injured. And Bailey's one of the tanks.
This combat is a two-faced street.
At least a frontline fighter. She's bound to get hurt.
That is not...
We'll see if she's...
The chances are more likely for
quite so disagreeable when she's got holes in her. Nolly's the only one to patch her up.
When it comes to those matters, I wouldn't mind seeing that. But all once the wounds start piling up, people become very small and very tiny with their opinions. So here's hoping. I already see that Nolly can hold her ground from what I've seen, but again, do me a favor. Keep an eye on Bailey. In the end, I am potentially planning on hiring Lunali as a member of the Carbilo trade, specifically as a gem cutter.
She mentioned as such. I might have encouraged her, but, you know.
Despite the fact
we
that
might
you're
have
still making sure that the
opinions of the Carbilo trade family.
In the end, we're all these brutal monsters ruling over Reinhold's underground, criminals out in the open. Yeah, sure. In the end, we're helping as much as the military.
Dangerous
Other
monsters.
problem is still... the amount of times I've been recently called devil is definitely quite amusing.
Oh?
I think it was... who was it? It was actually the warden who used to... Who's the warden who is sitting around usually together with Lunali? Said, oh, Gregory, making deals with the devil is one of your specialties. And I was like, calling me a devil? I'm quite flattered, honestly. But still, do me a favor, sis. Keep an eye out on Bailey. If I'm employing Lunali as member of the Carbilo trade, if Bailey continues to cause trouble to Lunali, you tell me. Because at that point, I can get people involved. Because they're making my fellow workers lose morale and make them have shittier work. And now I'm not having this in our business.
An unhappy artisan is an unproductive artisan. I get it. I'll keep an eye on them, if I can. In the meantime, I suppose I need to get running.
Good to see your face in the morning. Miss those talks. Hold on.
You and me both.
One for the road. You. I missed you, you stupid little idiot. Come here. Now, quick before the others see you, or they might think we actually have further connection than just being work colleagues of the past.
Barely tell them anything. Mm-hmm.
Less oxygen and more nitrite. Keep it going, keep it going.
They are doing their part.
For myself than you.
Don't worry about it.
Good morning.
Morning.
Okay.
Good morning.
Why is there a blockade happening?
Yeah,
I'm going to beat up Kane.
I need you later after school.
Oh, good lord, I'm a busy bee today.
Important.
Morning, Aries.
Oh, man.
Good morning.
Got new blood introduced
Good
to you
morning.
as well. This is Clara, transfer from Douglas.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too.
You'll see
On
him
your trip
around.
as well?
Probably beat him a lot of people
Yeah.
like Marcus because he deserves it. Isn't that right?
I'm
Liz?
everywhere. Yep.
He
All right, come on.
Of my
Good luck on your first day.
Oh, thank you.
Have you been introduced to all the professors here, Clara?
So if you're everywhere, what
Good
does
morning.
that make me? Ciao.
Also everywhere. Good luck.
I won't need it. I'll be fine.
I'm gonna be in. I was asked to be on standby.
Welcome to Vanderhall.
Thank you.
Alright,
Fighter, I see.
Okay, like a shadowing situation.
Yes. He told me almost exactly.
Oh, should be good.
If I lose Milo.
What am I doing?
Transfer today.
Lucky that month.
Well, if you lose me, these
Okay.
that one and this
Wait,
one
what?
are my closest friends. things out of
But
your
I
nose.
generally get along with everybody.
I didn't do anything to me.
Douglas.
Are we supposed to line up in like a certain way?
No, you don't have to. Some people like to line up with their partners, but you know, there's no particular way.
No.
Morning, Mira.
There has been no rhyme or reason to it. If it were required
Morning.
to be more strict, we would know already.
Okay, just wanted to double check.
Our instructors do not
So long as you do not make a
correct us.
third row.
Do it, make the third.
Two
Don't
seems
you
to
love
be
the
the magic
giant
number.
gap that Kane Steiner's leaving over there? Oh, he's giving Clara a tour, so I'm just, yeah.
You mentioned standing with my partner. I was like, I normally stand next to Isaac, and I realized.
Speak of the devil.
Yay! Okay.
Good morning.
Scoot down, Steiner!
I have no wife.
Got me sick.
Oh yeah, Bailey needs that whole gap.
This seems like a good idea to stand
Put
up.
a big forehead.
Marcus, do you think you'd have more friends if you weren't such an asshole?
I've got plenty of friends already. I don't know what you're talking about.
Weirdly, like it shouldn't work.
As long as they don't
I don't know why I'm your friend.
I know so what. Not me though.
They might.
We know whatever
academy battle is going on.
I won't.
That is also so
We had a guy make a third line before. He didn't make it.
He didn't make.
I highly suggest not doing that.
Our instructors are here.
Real shame, I liked him too.
Eyes forward.
Fuck, dude, I'm in so much pain.
Candidate Claire.
Step out of line and come stand in front of me.
I'm okay. He's just growing pains, I think.
I trust your travel was well. All of your equipment is here. Instructor Clink is seeing to the reconstruction of your arms. But you may introduce yourself to your fellow candidates.
Right. My name's Clara. Nice to meet you guys. I look forward to working with all of you.
Welcome aboard.
Wow.
Welcome.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Welcome to the team.
Welcome.
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 Hi, Clarabelle.
Glad to have you.
Oh, that was awful.
You have come just in time for a mission. It is likely to be your first in the wasteland as well, I am told.
Yes.
You should make well with the leaders and find out which squad you will be joining. From there, you can integrate yourself, and if you have any questions, ask the instructors who will assist you in your preparations. You may return to line.
Gross.
Die a little quieter.
I forgot.
Candidates. We are in need of a few hands to help with some preparations for the Vanderhall mission. Those who would be willing to assist in R&D and construction of two specific pieces of technology. One, a sensory position that will help monitor our camp perimeter to alert us for Magibeast, and the other, a containment unit for relics. If either of these projects is of interest to you, please step forward.
A volunteer's called. I'm able to help if needed. If I send you, I'll take for me.
Simon? Simon here will be lead on these projects. He will give you tasks as he has them. You will speak to him if you have any questions in regards to these. I will leave the assignment of who is to work on which projects to you, Simon.
Yes, sir.
If you have any material requests for these projects, they are to go through Simon, and they will go through me. This will be done over the next few weeks as we are preparing to leave. Thank you, Simon. Candidates, you can return to line. And lastly, back to practicals. You will have a lesson with Instructor Dusk today. Dusk, your class.
Good morning, everyone. We will be going on a small field trip. If you would all follow me to the harbor. Let's go.
Sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Brad.
Yes, sir.
So let's get to see the harbor earlier than I thought. Oh.
Guess so.
You had passed it on the way here.
It is right outside.
I mean,
You'll be alright, Tyler.
I saw it, but I didn't get to see it.
Haven't gone down too
You'll be alright.
It is a nice feel.
Your name is Flora, yes? Could be fun though.
Return to water.
It is downhill.
Why do you walk so slow?
Yes, I do. You walk too fast.
Catch up.
Use the slope to your advantage.
Roll?
Try the triple hop method.
Slope.
And don't fall.
No, I know, but rolling?
I do not feel like Yahoo
Gravity.
off of the ramp. Thank you very much.
Gravity
That's funny,
assists.
though.
It helps.
I mean, I guess
I would
technically
have to
rolling
heal
down the
you
slope
on-
would be faster than
Well,
walking down
He
it.
wouldn't have to. He could do it himself.
So long as they land the
I was
roll.
gonna say I can also heal myself. It
That's
is an
true.
option.
It is inefficient.
It's not a preferred one.
Is it really a good idea for
Sounds fun, though.
healers to do healing magic?
Oh,
on
I just meant
themselves if they can
he
afford
didn't
it?
need to heal at all. He could just suffer the consequences.
Consequences. Imagine.
You don't have to heal every scrape and bruise.
Oh yeah, no.
That is true.
Depends on how far he wahooed off the ramp, though.
I was
Well,
also
he
gonna
snaps his
say,
neck. I
was
think
under
he's
the
dead
impression-
regardless.
I was
I love how Yahoo is becoming a verb.
He wasn't before.
No, Yahoo was not always a verb.
Oh, yeah, I don't
fall in the
It is now
water.
a verb, apparently.
Probably.
Unusual.
That
I
was
can see
more
that
of
being
like
true.
an, I think you just
Agreed.
exclaim.
Thought we were gonna have it outside.
Yahoo?
We weren't inside.
Yeah,
It'll be cataloged.
That does, yeah, that does seem correct.
No, yeah.
less of a descriptor
Yahoo.
or an action.
It is much different when you are like
Oh,
isolated in a large body of water, or at least far.
I swim across this thing all the time. It's great.
Understood.
There's no way.
I'm going left.
Cool.
Oh hey, oh.
Got a big warning sign.
Oh, there's a door back here?
I've
Yeah,
never
I
actually
know,
gone
right?
around to the back of
Well,
it.
clearly, someone has to get up there to replace the lighthouse light.
Oh.
Fucking magic.
How is
Don't worry about it. Just swim around the circle.
Son of a
This place is nice. Though.
Arlo, your tail.
Almost as big as Elder Sisters.
Tail.
Perspective is a hell of a thing.
I was excited.
David, you could do that, I guess.
He was very
The
excited.
extra web, not so much. That's about the same size as the one we have.
Oh, so you're already aware that I'm working on your arms.
How about yours?
This looks really fancy. Should I
Free
be
game.
Alright. None of good.
Why would you not? Why should you not be in
Fully
here?
aware I was ready.
Milo, you're fancy.
I am not fancy.
You're so fancy.
You're so fancy.
Be nice.
Nah.
You can do the punchy thing with the.
Is this gold or is this like that
fool's gold stuff?
I think you were fancy.
If you are nice.
I think it's a rug.
They may be real gold.
Thank you. I
Oh,
know
no,
what
that
you're
sounds
saying,
wrong.
I
but
think the
If
term
I
you're
was a
looking
betting
for is
man, I'd say it's
brass.
real.
Yeah.
The test is to bite it, because you can bite
I do not get the impression that.
I'm not-
Bailey.
Oh yes, do that.
Bailey.
No,
Don't.
go for it.
Please don't.
somebody
Do
else's
it.
personal possessions.
Bailey.
See what it tastes like.
You've got this, Clara. I believe
I
in
was
you.
trying to bite it to see if it was real gold. Is there a problem with that?
You're eating the
I need to ask for important reasons. Do you
Can't believe Bailey's biting the
that
curb.
appears to have gold in it?
It's about time.
Come on, everyone. Attention.
Understood.
Quiet down.
Zafine would be heartbroken.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the observatory. It recently went under renovations, but it is now yours to use. You will find many a tome here on magic and its practices of spellcraft and the arcane. You may rent them out as you see fit, whatever you need. However, I ask that you do return them once you are finished. I will know if you don't. Now, I believe we are just waiting on Sevi, and we shall begin.
Oh, Sevi had to step out. She's not feeling well.
Ah, very well. So, you all have begun to create your ruins and cast your spells and abilities, putting them to the test and practical use. Some to varying degrees. This is, believe it or not, a very dangerous moment in time for all of you. as you grasp the concept of the arcane. Magic is chaos and can react unpredictably depending on the individual, the environment, and the situation. None of you have perished so far, so congratulations are in order. Well done.
Woo.
So far, so good.
Yeah. I love that. I don't like the yet.
During your time as a warden, you will find the more you learn about magic, the more you will understand its vastness. Its knowledge is infinite and incalculable. To this very day, we're all still learning and discovering new knowledge of magic. For today's lesson, however, we will be going over the concept of mana breaking. What is mana break? It is a magical phenomenon that can occur when two opposing elements clash in such a way that it results in a new, usually more chaotic effect. This happens rarely, but is most common in opposite elemental types, or in opposing, intentional styled spells, hitting one another. This can cause large explosions or odd effects that are hard to control, sometimes permanent effects. These effects can vary dramatically. For example, in my younger years as a warden, I encountered an anomaly in the wasteland. A location far different in nature than anything I had witnessed before. It was said that two calamities fought each other and caused a mana break, so large that it had changed the environment. Locations like these are extremely rare and are called broken realms. Environments changed by chaotic magic. These areas behave differently as well, and have rules that are entirely different, as magic has permanently changed the land. You will most likely encounter these broken realms at some point in your journeys as wardens. That is just one extreme example, though. Mana breaks are volatile, yes, but with experience and knowledge, eventually one can make use of such an occurrence. Now that you are aware of such phenomena, this should not be attempted until you have full mastery of your arms. In the event that it occurs, however, accidentally or on a mission, remember your lessons and meditation training, and try to use whatever happens and effect to your advantage in the moment. Now, any questions on mana break?
Do you have a list of the...
Celeste.
Do you have a list of the opposing elements?
They are quite easy to figure out, but light and dark, water and fire, earth and air, lightning and ice. You will find many books on this subject listed.
Are there secondary opposing forces, such as ice and fire?
Secondary... there can be. Like I said before, dual elements can cause mana breaks, if intentional.
You said the intent mattered as well. Is that like the type of spell, if it's like a healing and a damage spell, can cause a mana break?
As long as their intent, yes. This comes with great risk, however. These effects are very, extremely unpredictable. And there are very few wardens who can predict such chaos to this day. Okay.
Would somebody with two opposing cores be able to perform one on their own?
Interesting question. There has been circumstances recorded, yes, but most of them have resulted in the warden's demise.
Makes sense. Alright.
Okay, so don't combine those cores.
This sounds like a bad thing, from what I'm gathering, but
Yeah,
is there use for mana breaks?
Like upside.
We just got done saying that.
Mana breaks are chaos incarnate. You're not sure what will happen. It may be a boon to you or a detriment in the moment. You never know.
Sounds more like a high-stake gamble.
A gamble is precisely what it is. If you are down on your luck, surrounded, for instance, on your last leg, a mana break is a worthwhile attempt. You might have luck on your side, if so. Axel?
Makes sense.
For mana break to occur, while I know you said intent generally is a key factor, does it also require a specific amount of magic to be put forth to cause one? So, example, if two smaller spells collided, would it still make one, or does it have to be of significant power?
Smaller occurrences of mana break has occurred before, mostly by chance. The more mana you put into, though, the more common a mana break will happen. Some of you who may have witnessed my sparring with Hayden, that was a mana break between both of our cores.
I knew it. Ah, okay.
Two equal opposing forces clashing. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough not to have imploded the academy. You're welcome.
Well, that's good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Leonigan?
Do we have, like, known common mana break effects, perchance?
You will find such a codex in this very library. Though there is just one book. Take your time reading it. Possibly share it. My brother and I, Don, have recorded such occurrences we have become aware of over our years. Dickory?
I have two questions. My first is, do the higher tier denominations of cores also have mana break equivalences?
Higher tier?
Yes, such as time or gravity.
Specialized cores.
Yes.
Quite so. And even more destructive and palpable they will be.
My second question is, you mentioned instances of Warden versus Warden mana breaks and Calamity versus Calamity mana breaks. Would we be able to, or should we be cautious of such breaks with Magibeasts?
Indeed. You will face many Magibeasts in your future. Some will be able to cast equal spells to yours. Prepare for anything. Some are even smart enough to gain an advantage with such a mana break. They aren't mindless. They can be quite intelligent. Hickory?
My sister had already asked the question I was going to ask. Thank you.
Any further questions?
I have one.
Yes.
What's the opposite of gravity?
Aiden?
The magnetic forces that pulls gravity, bend it and twist it, magnetism on its own. That's what caused our own mana break during our spawn.
Ah, makes sense.
So unspecialized cores can cause mana break with specialized cores.
As can specialized cores cause a mana break with regular cores. Just to a rare instance. Any further questions?
It's nice to have a word.
Agree.
Is there been any circumstances where a warden has induced a broken realm to generate from combat with a Magibeast? Or a warden against a warden?
Yes. Myself. A tale for another time, though.
Of course.
Any lasting questions?
If the class is done.
The lecture is done, however, I will be having you all break off. Find a suitable, magic-focused professor. I want you to ask for advice about your new ruins, any magic you have questions about, and they may have some tutelage for you. For this, though, we'll be returning to the stadium. Bailey, is this a question you can ask right now?
Yes. Is this real gold?
It is, yes.
Oh my god, I would have known if I had bit it.
You would
Thank
have
you,
had
sir.
to pay for it if you had bitten it.
I would not have bitten it.
That telescope is very expensive. You may use it, but if I find one scratch on it,
Yes, sir.
that will be extra work for all of you.
Yes, sir.
I won't be touching it.
That is a golden telescope.
Golden telescope.
You may use it and look at what the sky once was without the clouds before time lost to us. As you might be aware, though, we are underground, the lighthouse. The space doesn't really exactly match up with the tower above us, but the optics do reach up above. Very well. Let's all return to the stadium and we will break off.
I bet it must be something like it's connected to like put a camera on the inside of the city, and when you move it, it moves around like
Mirrors.
Felix. Come on.
Mirrors, yeah.
Much easier.
Remind me.
I will be spending time here.
If it was just on top of the city, all it would see would be the clouds.
That was a lot to learn.
I'm
just thinking. You're blue again today.
Maybe something to figure out.
Oh, they want to go
If you
look at it.
consider that magnetism is just an expression of lightning.
I wouldn't know. I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah.
Specifically, electromagnetism.
I like to leave my tails against the walls and
To think it was this close by.
Oh, I see.
Something caused by rotating something.
down
Or passing the current through a coil.
Yeah, can you explain?
It
Bailey?
occurs to me.
Okay, explain Bailey. I don't think I have enough time.
Sometimes those opposed to something have much more detail on how to oppose it than just those that hone the skill.
She eats gold.
Yes.
I think that's gotta be part of it.
That is why I wish to speak with Dusk later on.
The sun.
Like soliloquy
I
I was
believe
found
the
outside.
Destiny
But you
fancy
can look at me,
quizzies.
right? It's not like an issue if
Right.
you can't stand to look at me like the sun.
Oh no, my eyes. I am suddenly going blind. Oh, my retinas. Ooh,
Go on.
Pardon.
Really?
Appendixes. It's to you.
You shine too bright for me to look at.
Things I would like
You're
to
like
make
a
more
star.
clear.
See, that's a nice way to do it. Thank you.
From what I've heard, drowning.
You're welcome.
It's like-
None of us can stand to look at you.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Too much
Mira.
in our face. There has that.
The way that you glisten in the light. Am I supposed to? I thought you were.
Mira?
Don't you have a boyfriend to do that for you? Oh, that's hardly the point.
There is something I will need your assistance with later on involving deciphering. We have found depictions upon one of the relics Paz asked us to look into.
Sure.
Significant, intricate rune work.
We just finished training.
Just come and find me after we're
The
done with
older
this then.
kind.
All spreading the common cult towards
Of course. It likely will be over the week.
Graves needs to be seen by
Hmm.
Eder, and then
Very well
I'll do
then.
my best. I have not been
calling the other
indoors
half
for the
of our
past
meeting in.
2 days.
Did something happen?
Good. Make sure to wear a face mask. Hurt during training, I guess. I've been using the flat and blunt
I'm
ends
a
of my
model
blade,
citizen.
so.
Debatable.
We model also hygiene. Do you?
Pardon.
Talk about your sleeping habits. Yeah, well, watch out because I'll talk about that one time you and Josh had a mishap. Oh. That's what I thought. We'll shoot for day 2. Got it. That's what's up, big dog.
I've never been called that before. Okay.
Waves in water, right?
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
drop something here and you drop something here, they clash in the middle and they both die out. But if you drop something here and you drop something here, it ends up getting bigger and going one direction.
Pushes, yeah.
A means to amplify.
Has to exist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably a term for it, we just haven't learned it yet.
Like,
Hey, look, it doesn't matter where I stand now since I don't remember
really doesn't.
where I was before. I just got in line.
Don't worry.
Just fall in line like a bunch of lemmings.
Mm-hmm.
What are those?
Make sure I don't do that on him.
You've been separated. Are you gonna be okay? You gonna make it?
Something I read about in a book once. They're like rodent-like things.
They're loud.
Hey, you!
Bailey.
Rabbit.
Comical today. I miss you, Bailey.
Kinda? For everything.
Rabbits considered.
You're one person in between you. It's not like she's fucking eons away. Don't prove this point. Stop. You're staying right here.
Do
It's
rodents
more
normally form up in line?
back home with you here.
What do you mean? We're still it's just room
I
2.
think
Got yourself very lucky.
Yeah, she does.
It depends.
Scooch
Scooch a booch.
You must have been excited
She has referred to us as lemmings
Let's get down a little bit.
and has described them as rodents.
You know what? Because I'm feeling generous here. Now you can have this.
All right, everyone.
With me and Isaac. Come on.
Looks like it will be myself, Hayden, and Drea. Find any one of us. Ask us a few questions that you may have before your practical exam coming up. Eventually, though, I will have to call the class, so feel free to take the week and find us at any given point. We will be available. Both of you take a break, and we shall begin.
I hope not. Damn, that was fast.
Immediately.
She knows what she's about.
If I make a
Damn shame there's no professors here that use water cores.
Yeah, that is a shame.
Lots of left to fend for ourselves. Fucking hell.
Hang on.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, I mean, and also, and then they say
You're so into that, but like into the rock city, as I throw it, we throw it together, and it goes another one.
Fucking horror.
But if anything comes up close to me, I might check.
It seems like something came through.
But given that you gave me that life and stuff, I thought I might try and breathing into it. So I wondered if there's something maybe area of effect I could do in terms of lightning.
Are you looking at something more offensive or defensive?
Both, but offensive would probably be something to push stuff away or keep it from getting to me.
Well, that sounds more defensive. Trying to keep things away.
Well, I mean, I'd kill it too, but most of them are pretty big, you know. So.
True. One thing you may want to try is with that explosion. Trying to do it closer to you, more directed.
I'm using dark mana to drink.
What's this?
So, one thing that I do.
Flavor.
What is that? Don't worry about
It's
it.
a combination of
Oh, I see. It's our new thing. I see.
concentration water and
Fellows,
Yeah.
a question for you.
Is it?
You've already seen some of the runes I've encoded, so specifically concerning matters of stealth and invisibility. When working with a squad, what would you suggest? They seem insistent upon keeping me in the center of their group, despite the fact that I work best at range.
I probably want to talk mimicry. I need Magic Beast mana to train on it. And I don't really want
I would say depends on how you're going to go about it. If your primary focus is going to be ranged attacks, then being within the center is optimal, as it can shield you. But you need to make sure that those in front of you understand that they should not be getting in your way. They are meant to shield you from damage.
The first thing she saw me do today was jump off.
They should not be in your line of fire when there's not approaching enemies or projectiles.
But given the circumstances of Vanderhall, and the kind of creatures we're expected to find there, would it not be better for me to take a step back? Be able to call things out. Notice threats as they're approaching. Slow them down. I might not be able to kill them on my own quite as efficiently. But if I give the others time, is my thought. What do you think? Is this too dangerous for Magibeasts?
There were so many trees.
With your skill set, I think not. If things start to approach you, you are able to easily set the way, and most Magibeasts may not be able to sense you. That being said, that is most. Some have better sights or smell that call you out.
I didn't mean to get your attention, but I'm glad I got your
Then in that case, I just need to be quick on my feet. Don't let them catch me. I see.
Ultimately, working with your team to show them that you are better in certain capacities, but this requires you to trust them with your abilities.
I'm pretty sure.
So, you need to weigh your options, whether you want to not reveal certain things that you are capable of, in which case they will put you where they see it best. Or if you want to argue for a different position, you will have to give them something in return.
Oh no.
So that they know that they can trust you to be in the back line alone.
Fair point.
Mana break.
To mana break? The thing that we were just told is insanely dangerous and destroys the land around it and turns it into
What you're saying is if our battle buddy is our opposite, we should mana break.
Well, thank you for the advice, either way.
So if I get hit by water, then
Of
course. Demons take me.
We could. Ice and Fire does have that
we should be very
opportunity too.
concerned about the fact
Make the
that
best of
it
what you know.
creates, it destroys the area around it too. Huh? What do you call it? A broken realm or something? I knew.
Broken realm.
Yeah,
I don't know if
that should
anyone
be
can
like a
throw
big
a spell
concern
that
too.
hard yet.
It sort of demolishes the area, so wanting to do it.
He did say that was like
Calamity
calamity.
was like calamity though, and then he's done it.
I suppose Sebby's already left.
I mean, if you can control. He did say it's Cyrus to reward if you can control. I mean, yeah, we saw Dust.
Question.
Do it, but
Question for the people when he said when he caused one, and he said that's a story for another time.
He said that's a story. I'm like, what the? I just got here. I should have some privilege on that.
That story.
It really depends on the intent and the amount of mana you are using for them.
When I was walking around, they said
The more mana, the more highly you have a risk of getting out of control, mana depleting yourself. It's always a gamble. That's why casters specializes on creating a higher mana pool to make sure that this risk are not for them.
So, Ice Shield,
Of course,
Lightning Bullet.
The more mana you apply
What do you
to
think?
specific points, can
What would
provide
win,
a
or would it
chain of
cause
reaction. That's why it's
banana
something
break.
to consider whenever you have a caster in your party. Understand the size of their spells, when to step aside, when to step and add a spell towards theirs.
Maybe.
It can be beneficial or it can be very...
I wanna try it.
Are there any magic beasts which...
I want to see what will happen. You know, they say it increases energy, right? But what Dusk says is that it has to be equal. So it have to be a really particularly strong shield in a small area.
That will be more just the combination.
Then I'll shoot it.
I suppose you'll have to find somebody who can make a particularly strong ice shield.
Creature out there and you apply
Don't.
fire to them,
Arlo.
expect some
It's
magic
a ice
on
puppy.
them.
Not
So it will
Arlo,
be some sort of mana break
Axel
on its
would
own,
probably
as
be
you're
someone to
creating the
talk to.
elements of it.
That's next. I'm gonna try it out.
Consider it
Hopefully I
also
won't kill
spell
everybody.
without magic, equal reaction.
Yes.
It forces all
Try
spell
not to
on
do
each other.
that.
Yeah.
How would that be equal and opposite?
Isaac?
We're all trying to survive.
No specific questions at the moment, but just retaining information at the moment.
Many a magic beast.
Actually, I do have a question. I know you mentioned.
And yet it still
Is mana
occurs
break
sometimes.
usually instantaneous?
I don't have a hard answer for you,
Raises the likelihood then?
but
Perhaps.
it may raise it or lower the likelihood, depending.
Okay, Lazarus was paying attention the whole time.
Milo, did you have a question?
No, I'm just listening.
He knew what was gonna happen.
Anyone have any questions? Iku?
Broken realm produce mana. Magic beasts feed on wonder.
Indeed. These environments are quite unknown, and the rules in play equally so. Gravity may be different. The air you breathe might be gone.
Did I
The
have
skies
that
burning red.
correctly?
A lush forest filled with alien life.
Did he say these broken realms create mana?
These broken realms. Broken realms you're talking about. So it's
Unless,
specific
but
to
it's
the magic
off.
used. So like if I were
But
to
it's off? What
cause
you
a
mean?
magic, or if you were to cause a mana break with
These areas might be absence of air,
that went into the
or the gravity is different.
Correct. Whatever mana break occurs, it may have both qualities. One overbearing the other, or just
Thank
a
you.
single mana break.
Isn't that
A single affinity.
Now
Anything
what
wasteland?
would happen if you were to take immense amounts
There are some
of
biomes
all
and realms
types of
that
mana.
can be seen as beneficial.
It felt really good.
But make no mistake,
It felt really good to
And it hit
sleep
hard
in the
though.
shadow.
a treacherous place.
As someone who got hit by him as well. You're also a tank, so that kind of, you know.
Yeah, that's a tank symbol I've ever done and seen one.
Don't think I didn't spot you, light fighter.
I saw that, aye.
I dabble.
I hope you do more than just dabble in light
I
and
do more
fighting.
than dabble. I'm kind of cool or whatever.
I'm assuming they say something along the lines that they dabble and they dunk.
What on earth?
They dabble, they dribble, they dunk.
Feeling like I'll be able to catch up.
Hoping so. Trying. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Evan said your arm would be ready soon. Must be exciting.
It's actually ready. It's in the workshop.
What sort of arm have you made for yourself? Or had made for yourself, more accurately?
Actually, let me go get it.
Want me to wait here?
It's supplied in there, I believe. Or it's in like the actual thing. No, I think it's in there.
Is it in the workshop or is it in the storeroom?
I think it's in the workshop.
Then it'll be upstairs.
Do I have to ask before I go?
I don't think so.
Evan? Your legs.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're kind of going like.
He's doing the potty day. Class is over if you need to go.
Oh yeah. Good. I think.
They said one question.
I don't want to hear it from you, Talia.
What does that mean?
What does that even mean?
What does that mean? Are you making fun of my leg?
Oh, I'm getting out of the way. I'm getting out of the way. I can't save you. I can't save you.
Well,
You're digging your grave.
You want to get this guy?
Yeah, that's fair.
You could.
I'm your healer.
He's really easy to get.
I'm your only healer.
He's really easy to get. Trust me.
I'm your only. I don't want to hear it from you. I don't think that Inkpad is going to help you any more than it has beforehand. You were durable before, you're still durable now.
They're so impressive. And the way they wobble when she does her little disney dance. I mean, last time I checked, the last time we sparred, I had you on the ground so fucking bad. And then you tried to jump on top of me.
No, I fell on top of you because you fell.
Talk to Alexei about this.
Also, you were using a gun. Well, you were using a gun.
So were you!
I didn't shoot at. I don't think I shot you. Did I shoot?
I just shot at your toes. I just made you do a little dance. That's all.
Are there 5? I can't remember.
I would shoot at your legs too, but.
How you doing?
I don't think that's the same.
Good.
By the way, Clara.
What?
Do you know what's going
Yeah, I know he went home, but also what?
Everyone keeps saying I'm a part of. Was it Eclipse?
Aye.
Yeah, Alexei. Yeah, he left.
You're filling in for someone who dropped out. I'm the Counter General. We're in the same squad.
A spear.
Your captain.
And an umbrella. I think I recall you mentioning something like this.
Oh no.
During the week, in the dorm room. Stylish.
Well, having it as an umbrella is kind of silly, but makes it nice for blocking things. It works well, but
Uh-oh.
excited. Although it's
You've drawn someone's attention.
weird feeling.
Good to go, huh?
Weird feeling will go
Yeah,
away
it's
soon
still
enough,
gonna.
I'm sure.
It's gonna take a bit to get used to. But it seems to function. It doesn't get stuck like the first time.
Good. Good sign. Now we just gotta work out the rest of your doodads and your abilities and whatever you want to figure out. You have anything in mind yet? You're doing water, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm still trying to figure that.
There's always Dusk and the other professors, or the other water users around here. Mira, or Iku, or...
Arlo.
Yep, that's it.
Arlo.
Right?
Yes, Drea. Isn't she?
Yeah.
Drea, yeah.
Does she?
She is water and fire.
Drea is water and fire.
I only knew about the fire.
I'll come to you at some point.
I believe it's the top one that is fire and the bottom one that is water.
Oh, and their weapon? Yeah, I believe so.
Also react lightning.
If you at one point want to get your equipment, by the way, so we can practice, go ahead.
I mean, I understand. I myself am quite proud of this.
I'll grab Team Thor here in a little bit, which includes you, by the way, if you want to take some swings at people.
I probably should. I should. I will.
You should, honestly. I just want to get you on your toes at least a little bit before we really put out there in combat.
Yeah, no. That's why I said I should.
Still gotta practice
You look
traditioning on
ready.
show. Always ready.
Good. I'll let EQ and Walter know too.
Storage.
And
Are
Scout.
you really always ready?
Walter, Scout.
Well, I can always test
Or is
with
it only when you're carrying that giant ass
Hickory
backpack?
about this thing. Never really properly test it.
What, your zappy beaten stick?
It
Yes.
still terrifies me.
Yep.
But why? I mean, it might go through some design iterations throughout the, as time goes by. But this is the one for now.
Shall we gather up
Mhm.
Yep, I hear the general. How about we gather in the squads? Here we go.
Shall I use my thing?
Here we go.
I was going to ask you since things were done. I was going to ask
Start
you.
barking, General. Come on. You know you wanna.
I'm Rue, but everybody calls me.
Before you do it.
Rue, Star, Rue, Star. Nice to meet you.
Whatever works.
Go on, yell.
We're reading.
Right, Eclipse Squad, gather in the center.
That means
We have something to talk about.
Oh, that's not what I meant. I thought it was a good joke. It's funny, but
Oh, is he just calling his group?
Sounds like it.
Oh, because they got the newer person, I believe.
So it would seem.
Ione, over here.
Which team were you with?
Thor.
Yeah.
So Marcus is my captain, I think. The word? Yeah.
Missing Mal.
Suppose so.
Alright.
He knows the plan. Alright, cool.
Let's have a discussion then.
So, first off, everyone meet our new member. You know, the new student that just came in. She'll be joining our squad.
Well, good luck with your practice.
Focuses on closer hand-to-hand-ish combat from what they've said. So, they'll be joining the front line with Mal and Theo. They'll be joining you up there. That's the general idea for now, but also it depends on the next.
We're not having a
Unless you want to show off your strengths or just want to detail afterwards.
to channel through to focus your intent with. It's more of your effort.
Speaking of. Think we can improve this still. Definitely. Simple enough, though. Make some more tweaks this week. See if I can't get it piercing power up a bit. A little more responsive. Target system. It's not eye tracking, sadly. That'd be kind of cool though.
Mira? Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Faculty, usually in here, the other professors if they were any sort of administration work.
And in truth, I think the thing that I've learned since being here is it doesn't really matter what anyone else thinks. The only one who can decide if you're meant to be here is you. I mean, I thought I needed to be here so strongly that I went all across the wasteland to get here. I think it just matters how much you want it.
Good morning. Or
I
afternoon.
hope that helps a bit.
It does. Thank you so much.
Always.
Celestia.
Aye, yes, hello.
Our team is gathering up to practice formation training.
Okay, I'll be there in a moment. I want to talk to Arlo for a second.
Yeah, what's up?
Don't die. Oh, don't leave, Scarlet.
don't
It's
plan
just a
on it.
second. So, ice. Right, you do ice?
Do water.
Oh, never mind. Don't care then. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Leon does ice.
Yeah, but who wants to talk to him? I'll talk to Ark.
You said it, not me.
Elric. Yeah. Bye-bye. Don't look at me like that, like I'm gonna blow shit up.
Are you gonna blow
I'm
shit
gonna
up?
blow shit. Oh yeah, that's why I'm looking for ice, right? Lighting gun, ice, lighting gun, ice shield. Yeah, we're gonna blow shit up.
Didn't they say don't try to be? Okay, do what you want to do.
That obviously means we should.
People are gonna explode, Mira. People are actually gonna explode.
Their funeral.
How are you doing?
Literally.
Literally, yes.
Managed to get that rune encoded. The shield one we were working on this week. Wouldn't mind doing some more tests if you have the time.
Yeah, I can help.
Appreciate it.
Do I need to get my gear? Try and smack it with my mace. Torch mace.
You want to try some practical tests? It would probably be good to see how much it can take.
Test its durability?
Now that it's not just exploding on contact.
And drenching you with a bunch of water.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess we could just go up to the arena and give it a try.
If you want. We can do it now or later.
Sounds like a plan. Do it now.
Yeah.
Before I get distracted, because I know I get distracted easily.
Hi.
Bye.
Hello. Oh. I try not to monopolize anyone's time.
That's fair. I just kind of run around, and it works out for me. I just kind of dip in and out, and walk and move, and go and go and go and go and go.
Surprised you don't trip walking around like that, though. Most people would.
I have before. It helps to have made the mistake, because then you won't make it again. And I'm also one of those people who tends to learn a lot by messing up.
I'd say it's a good trait to be able to take something like that in stride and
Hey, Oni.
learn from the experience.
I mean, it's better than getting knocked down and not learning from it. I mean, I'm kind of dumb
but
sometimes,
you'd be
but that's really
surprised.
dumb. I mean, I'm
Plenty
not
of people
Marcus.
No,
Maybe
no,
try
you're
stuff.
not. Sure. Something wrong?
Oh, I was supposed to talk with the people who wanted to. Hi, Scout.
Hi,
What's up?
I want to volunteer for the detection part of the project.
There you go, Simon.
And I know
Yeah.
Marcus wanted to volunteer for the like artifact container thing.
Okay, yeah.
Now, because I promised Mira.
I guess everybody's just gonna. Guess we'll just
Well,
have to
we're
catch
doing with
everybody
our group
as
right
they're
now, and I
available.
probably should go over there. So, yeah,
All right.
cool. Hi.
Ready?
Right.
Sure. Alright. Go on. No, it's still doing it.
You sure you can hold it up?
Nope.
Fine.
I just wrapped up with Clara, so we're good.
Fuck.
How's your intent? What are you thinking about when you do it?
Ducking out of the way.
What about like an umbrella?
Well, that was the initial intent. But I also have to think of it as shield.
True.
And you know, I'd like to not get eaten by a magic beast or whatever. So, the shield part is a bit more important. Alright. Fucking. Alright. One more time.
Still a bit crumbly.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like the same issue I was having with my fog at first. Because I could
Oh.
only really keep it up after starting it, and then it would dissipate. But I had to keep the intent flowing the whole time. Are you thinking about it the whole time you're casting, or just when you first cast it?
Thank you.
Maybe? I don't know.
Try, like, really
I'm in
focusing.
a few others
Yeah.
apparently. Terry.
Whenever you have a sec, we're grouping up. Okay.
One more try then.
Try and just clear your mind of everything else.
Mhm.
Focus only on the barrier. And just... You don't want to get hit by this.
Okay.
Alright?
It's kind of holding.
That hurt a little bit more. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, one hit's better than breaking on contact.
Might be a combination of things. Which rune did you use again?
One I found in a book somewhere.
Maybe look at a couple options of like what that rune can mean and try and see if you could find anything that helps enforce your intent idea. Because I started with cloak for the big fog, and I kind of really couldn't visualize cloak that well. I kept thinking of like a cloak on me, but not like a conceal. So it took a while to visualize it properly. Maybe it'll help. If anything, you could always ask like Dusk or something and see if they have some extra pointers.
Perhaps. Not too many of the professors seem to use defensive magics. It's mostly offensively focused.
Instructor Braggy, you're the wall. Do you know anything about defensive magic?
Minus him.
Yes, I do.
Maybe ask him?
Perhaps. If you have a moment.
I'll go join my team, but if you need more help, let me know.
Can you let them know, Arlo, that I'll be over there shortly?
Okay.
Working on a defensive spell. I encoded it, and it's holding better than it was, but it still seems to break after only a single hit. It becomes incredibly fragile.
How are you focusing it? Is it from the center out or the outsides in?
Center out. That seemed to make the most sense to me.
That will always be stronger.
I figure it's for whatever's in front of me at the moment, so...
If it's breaking after a single hit, it's possible it has higher mana requirement than you're currently using, or that it needs to be multi-layered.
Possibly. I've only just recently started practicing this spell, so... I know I don't exactly have a lot of experience with this, and it's a shielding spell, while my core is tuned for gunning.
It will definitely suffer then because of your attunement, however. It doesn't mean it can't be a good shield. Can you perform it?
Yeah, it likes to do that.
It looks to be inconsistent mana flow throughout it, which that could be something relating more to the actual rune encryption or encoding. or in how the actual mana is dispersed. If it's not perfectly even, it'll clump up, which will form strong areas and weak areas.
Most of what I've done has been sudden bursts, so I suppose I've not really tried to do something that's a sustained spell over a long period of time, outside of one, but its requirements are a lot more slim. Efficient, if you will.
In that case, the fault most likely lies in holding a very even, sustained mana release, instead of building up pressure and then firing it. It's possible that right now it's inconsistent and too low. I would first experiment with putting more and more mana into it.
Alright then.
See where you begin to overload it, where the actual maximum limit is. And then see how its strength differs. There are also exercises I can give you throughout the week for practicing more with sustained mana release.
I would be open to this.
I can provide those for you. However, now I need to get back to my team. Continue just practicing it.
Of course. Thank you.
It will grow in strength as you grow in experience.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Hope I didn't interrupt. Just went around looking for people. Bumped into that at the end.
No, was just asking him for some advice. That's all.
Doing alright?
Ears were ringing earlier. Everyone was suddenly yelling, but it's died down a bit. The
Just
lights aren't bothering me as much today.
Think your body's getting acclimated to the changes then? Maybe?
I don't know. Dug out an old pair of sunglasses though, which seemed to help. At least during the day. At night it's not so bad.
Think you'll be okay then for when we're out and about in the wastes?
I'm hoping so. I'll have to make it work.
I did stash extra in your bag for pain medicine to help with the head at least while we're out there, but I don't got much for vision.
I'd rather not rely on such things as a crutch.
Of course. Still, if it's a difference between keeping you alive and whatnot, you know.
Of course.
Good class today, at least.
Bit interesting. Has me thinking about some things, but
there you go.
Short.
At least you got something out of it.
Nice and sweet.
Short?
Now they're practicing for the deployment.
Doesn't feel like it's over a month away. Feels like it's tomorrow.
A month can go
At
by
least to me.
quickly.
Oh, absolutely. It feels like it has been. You know that it seems like you guys, if I remember correctly, some of your guys' first keep trainings were about 6 months ago. Some of the first teams to actually go through.
Something like
It
this,
does not
yes.
feel like 6 months ago. Feels weird. It's just because you guys are always all so busy all the time. Time just flies.
Can be easy to lose track of the days.
I guess while we're here then, and I finally have you for a sec, do you want me to pack you anything else specific that could help you while you're out there? Or just kind of the headache meds?
That ought to be enough to help in a pinch.
Okay.
I appreciate
I don't
it,
want
though.
to keep you up, by the way. Of course. Well, I'm trying to look after you guys like you're looking after us. It's the least I can do. I'd like to maybe be one of you guys one day. There's a lot riding on the job we're doing, so, or you guys are doing specifically, so.
Yeah. It's a strange feeling, but we'll see how things go. A lot of untested people. People have never been in a proper fight before. We'll see how they handle themselves.
Yeah. They're entrusting them to the fate of the entire fucking world.
Or at the very least, the fate of Reinhold.
Well, it's a battle of attrition. I don't agree with those. Doomsaying cults, but one thing they are getting right is we can only fight this war of attrition for so long.
More and more cities going under, from what I'm hearing.
More resources going under as well to keep powering the engines, to keep the shields up. It's a lot. If any group's going to be able to make a change, I'm sure it's you guys. I'm sure as hell hoping for it.
On the
seems to be a lot of good people here,
resources
though.
they're pooling into training everyone, getting them ready. I would hope so.
Yeah. With one core being 20 million cc's. I nearly fell on my ass when I heard that. For one. There's how many of you guys? 40?
It's certainly not an insignificant amount. But the value is set by demand. If there weren't magic beasts and a need for wardens, they wouldn't be so expensive.
Certainly.
But they are powerful tools. So
Would be good because with their experience, they can tell us if we're starting to get into anything.
I imagine there will always be a need, even if we do happen to fix things, so to speak.
I don't doubt it. Can't possibly scour the entire planet, or wherever we are, to clean out every bit of magic beast, even if we were to, I don't know, stop it somehow. I don't even know how you would stop it.
They came from somewhere. They exist for a reason. Everything
May I
does.
ask where you're from?
Here, Reinhold. Used to think. Grew up here anyways.
You like it here?
That's all I've ever known. I'd give a lot for Reinhold.
It does seem like a good place. Better than where I came from, at least.
There is a lot of people who ask questions about why Reinhold can exist as it does. But the people here are a sturdy bunch. They don't give up. They don't back down.
Reinhold seems to be they seem to be the heads, or at least like the seats for a lot of things. A lot of executive decisions that are made here. A lot of crazy things. Hell, I was just reading the news today.
A lot of people who are willing to work hard, get their hands dirty, to provide for others.
I used to think that about Ashbourne. Something similar, at least. People willing to make strides and always trying to better whatever state-of-the-art tech and medicine is out there. But it just turns out that some people I used to look up to use the worst means to do it.
Progress often comes at a price. Sometimes it's blood. Sometimes it's money. Sometimes it's your morals.
Ashbourne was never bankrupt of blood or money.
Hmm.
I'm glad that you have a resolution like you do, though. You seem very steadfast, resolute. A lot of you guys do. If I'm just yammering and you need to get in there or you gotta jump in, I'm sorry.
No, this is not my team. Unfortunately, our captain is under the weather today, so.
Oh, poor Sevi, yeah. Hope she's okay.
Agreed. She's got about a month to get better. Otherwise.
And it will go quick, like you said. It'll fly. These new projects and whatnot that are being mentioned for the engineers, all sorts of stuff that still needs to be done, and it keeps popping up like weeds.
Keeping busy is a good thing, though.
Certainly. I feel like I'd go stir crazy if there wasn't at least something to do. Though, maybe it's just the gravity of everything, but I really wish it felt like we were closer to being fully ready. At least on my end. I don't know how it feels for you guys.
Everyone has their own personal preparations they have to make. But I still think there are some things to be done. At least for all of us. Mostly in regards to our transportation, but I don't think any of us are particularly looking forward to being stuck inside of a metal can for several days.
Yeah, the caravans. Is that on you guys to organize and handle? I thought there were coordinators for that. Or is it just mentally preparing for sitting around?
There is some work we're doing, mostly on the engineers to assist with the production.
Oh.
The veterans, they're providing insight and guidance where they can. But the idea is that they won't be here forever, so we have to learn to fend for ourselves.
It's a lot of growing up, if you will, to do in a very short period of time.
For some of them, yes.
You speak rather, Stop that. I hate it when it does that. You speak pretty experienced. I assume you're no stranger to scrapping.
I've been in a few fights before, yes. That's new.
Well, for what it's worth, it should only be a few days, right? 2 or 3, maybe?
That's what we're being told, but you never know when things are going to go wrong and we have to stick around for just another day. And given how new some of them are, I foresee a number of things going wrong.
I think this might be a foolish question to ask, but you think we're gonna lose anyone?
It's always a possibility. But I don't know.
Sorry. Shouldn't be trying to ask such
It's a
disarming
fair question.
questions. I used to
I have a feeling
used to
there's
go in
going
and
to be
deal
a
with-
few close calls. We'll see.
when I was an Ashbourne, I would go into quarantine zones, deal with the sick, dead, dying. That was one thing, but I don't know if I'd be able to. Fuck no, I'd be okay. Well, but I don't know. I don't want any of them to go down under my knife.
Can imagine it's a very morbid job.
Well, back with the Forge Breaker, I black tagged one of the shooters, one of the defenders, and one of the soldiers. Had two of them die in my arms.
It's a sad thing.
I guess it's hard not to remember that and think of some of them there that have been just instrumental in helping me out. When I first came here, I was frankly terrified of you guys, if I could be a little honest. I know a lot of them are goofy and all that, but the power under which you guys wield is just staggering to my mind. Just imagining how much one of you could do. Now magnifying that to a whole class, it scared me, if I can be honest. But in this
We're
time,
still
I've
mortal
grown-
people, though. Always remember that.
Maybe.
Some
Maybe.
just
I
a
suppose
little
it's
more
fair.
than others.
That's fair. I don't know. But as time went on, a few of them there, Hickory, Dickory over there, Benali, Leon, Bailey, Isaac, a lot of them, Uriel, Milo, Sevi, a lot of them have helped me to change my view. And when I laid there in the casino just holding that one guy in my arms as I couldn't patch up that hole in his neck, I just keep thinking back, and I know it's not healthy, I just can't help it, I guess, thinking about them.
No.
You guys.
No, that's normal, I'm pretty sure.
No, once again, not great talk to have before a mission, but I guess, fuck, I don't know. There's few people I guess I feel like I can really talk about it with. I'm not one of you guys, and the others who live out in the city, they're not coming with us, so. Fuck.
No.
For what it's worth, I'm gonna do my best to make sure you guys see it through.
Hopefully I won't have to be under the knife all that often. My hope is to make it through all this without getting all bloodied up and losing limbs or something awful.
Well, if there's anything it seems, you seem pretty about yourself, and you speak of experience about you. Your perceptions seem to be altered, and you're a gunner, so I know it's not a perfect situation out there. I'm not saying you're invulnerable, but you seem like you got a good head on your shoulders.
Thanks.
And if it does come down to it, and for some reason any of the other very capable supports out there bring you to me, then damn well believe I'll do my best. Sorry, if you want to observe, I can.
Oh. Hmm. What brings a councilwoman? Yeah, but Valdris isn't here, and neither is Luca. So what brings the councilwoman
how are
to
you?
Our humble little practice room?
I am actually waiting for one of the researchers. We just had one get in who's been out on a project for the past 4 years.
What sort of research, if I can ask?
They specialize in anything really animal or plant.
Suppose there's not much of that out in the wastes.
It included going over to other cities and making sure that they could secure a proper sample. Currently, their project was essentially we are restabilizing the bee population. They managed to secure enough samples so now we can have proper bees growing and living here.
Seems relatively important.
It is, especially when basically what we have is what's left. Oh my. Are you not participating in training with your team?
That's not my team.
Oh, I see.
Quite
impressive,
the
though.
Show she's putting on.
Seems like the other one is affecting her, though. Oh, like a coolant. I see.
Leon, he's using an ice core.
Oh. Quite good ingenuity when it comes to that, then. Have you been working with anyone else on yours?
Him.
Oh,
He's quite the,
Versatile, it seems.
he's quite the engineer.
Hmm. You wouldn't mind me asking, what is your core you picked?
Water.
Oh. Fair enough. I can see how those would definitely marry easily together.
Oh, no, I just mean that he, helped me with the design of the arm. Aside from that, it's, not really.
Fair enough. I do believe you could probably work together to make something cool with your magics, though.
Maybe.
I'm guessing Baldrus is all cooped up in his office at the moment, since he's not here helping.
Can only imagine. Given the responsibilities that lie upon his head. It's only natural.
Certainly keeps him very busy. Oh. Huh, interesting. So if this isn't your team, are they in another room doing different practices?
Not to my knowledge. Sadly, our
Understood.
captain was feeling a bit under the weather, so
Oh no.
we've been left to our
Unfortunate,
own
I hope they
devices.
feel better.
Hopefully, we've only got about a month left to prepare.
Now is definitely the time to cram and practice. Oh my.
She seems so much less wary. Wonder what changed.
Oh gods.
Pardon me, Councilwoman?
Yes.
Your bees are here.
Finally.
They're waiting in the lobby.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Let's go check on
Of
those
course.
bees.
I gotta tell you, I saw a few of them carrying boxes up. When I asked them what they were carrying, bees is not what I was expecting to hear.
I suppose not.
After my headache, I come back and people are carrying bees. What is this world coming to?
I hear they're important for some reason or another. And at least Lunali seems to be getting along better today. Haven't seen Pasto. Suppose that's the bee keepers. Keepers of the bees? Whatever. Hungry.
Why is everyone at the sewers?
Tell me something, Dad.
Me and Stitch were walking about and we saw a bunch of military personnel go with Bunny and Biscotti to the sewers. And we're like, oh. And she's like, well, I'm sure everything's okay because, like, the military went in there. I'm like, well, I am not.
You might chip a nail.
I'll be fine.
Well, what if you chip a nail?
I'll be fine.
You're gonna die.
Anything you need as information, I'm gladly willing to provide that.
I really do appreciate it.
I know people can be sometimes secretive, specifically in Rheinland. But we all...
I just wanted to be on top of the thing.
To make sure that we take care of each other.
That's true enough.
I see Mr. Cassie as well as Madame Stone in the distance.
Well.
Oh, well.
Never mind.
Wait, let me make sure
There's
that this is
pancakes.
make sure this is a fair thing. Okay, if you want to raise.
Yes.
Okay. As soon as I put my arm down, you can go. Okay. Look at me. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's so fucking.
I know I have big hands. That is specifically why I
I think
was
it's bigger than
so...
Cassie's face too.
You think so?
I think so. I could totally be
Glasses,
wrong.
glasses off, Cassie.
No.
I could
no,
totally be wrong.
boss. No, no. This is where I crossed the line. Yeah.
Okay,
No.
don't.
No.
He doesn't want.
Coward, fair enough.
God damn right. I saw you smack a motherfucker half to death. I ain't doing that shit. No.
You should have seen
You
me
think
during
he's
my
gonna
time in the
put,
RFA.
like a hand on your face and you're just gonna pulverize? Is that what you think is gonna happen?
Yes,
Like
I've
if he
seen what those
closes
things
his
can
hand.
do. Those grippers are nowhere near my face. Absolutely not.
They can do a lot of other things as well, believe me.
Oh.
Is that a threat or is that like vaguely?
I
Hold
can't
on.
tell.
I can't tell.
I
mean,
I
that's
just
definitely not
don't
towards me.
know.
That's a threat.
Yeah,
towards me.
I don't
question
even
is
know.
this, Boyo, do you wish to find out?
Could be. Are you looking at me or him?
No, don't
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
what I thought.
That's probably not wise.
just go a little bit to the
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
worried
right.
if I stand too
So there
close
you
to
go.
him, he's gonna get smacked and I'll be.
Behave. Because if you don't, I can make you.
He's gonna start
Also, I
adding
love
to
the
something.
skirt.
Thank
Is
you.
it a
It's
skirt
actually
or
a
a
dress.
dress?
No, it's a dress. I just have a sweater on top.
That's very pretty. I love it.
Talking about outfits, the only thing that I know what look good is like gloves.
You're a tailor,
Hats.
Cassie.
I make gloves and hats, and that's it. I'm not good at making shirts.
She's not wearing a shirt. She's wearing a dress. That's what we're talking about, dresses and skirts.
Yeah, it's sweater.
Well, I don't make dresses either.
It is definitely a very good combination. It's more like darker browns and oranges are definitely suiting the lower half as well. I do like it.
I like the
feel
way
like though
that
it
your
comes to your
eyebrows
shoes, you might
complement
be
the
able
hat.
to do something different, but it's definitely a
Cassie,
interesting
I
combination.
am
I mean, it
going to
matches her
be
hat. I think it brings it together. It matches her hat and her hair, so I
The
think it
top
brings
part,
it
no,
together.
I really like
I can get behind
the
that
outfit.
idea.
I think it's pretty.
Blanc. Are you kidding?
I just thought it was pretty. I didn't have fancy words to describe it. I just was like, everybody was giving these compliments that were so fancy, and
Would
I
you
was like,
want
well, I
an
just think it looks
outfit?
nice.
Would you want an outfit the likes as well, Blanc?
I don't think I can pay for that yet, sir.
I mean, I can put it on the list. We can take your measurements and the likes. Make sure that once you are available, when it comes to pay, you can take. You just tell the word, and we'll make it for you.
Maybe.
I'll make you
we'll
half for
see.
free.
Think of it.
But only one hat.
You promise?
And
Only
that is
one
why
hat?
you're not a
We'll
businessman.
have to-
And I get to
we'll have to
choose
figure it
what
out.
hat it is.
Can it have holes for my ears?
to have holes for her ears.
Yes.
Well, those
I
aren't.
wonder if you give her like a little.
Usually
Here's the thing,
free.
I made
Free.
100 hats because somebody
I feel like
told
it'd
me
be very
to.
worrisome if we were
And
to
I
charge
pushed them
people
out
for,
in like less than a week. 100
comfortability
fucking
of
hats.
the ears.
100 high quality dress hats in 1 week. And you want to know what
Cassie.
happened to them? They're in storage. They're in storage, not being
Cassie.
used. And like, what?
I'm trusting you.
Bowler hat.
I don't know if I'd. Would I work a bowler hat?
No. Depends on the
Oh, no.
outfit, though. Depends on the outfit. Depends on the outfit, I think.
If you switch up your outfit,
with
I
the
feel like a
roundness
black
of the
cap
hat
would
and
really look good on you.
Funny, and Viscotti are in the sewers, but does that mean their shop is not open? Damn. Well, might have to wait till later.
The area of your ears, but also allows you to specifically have your forehead covered to the likes.
I think a
That's
circlet
true.
would look good on her.
What have we here?
Got it, got it. It's covered in a purple slime that's mono-based, but acts as a poison if it touches you, and they are highly resistant to dark elemental attacks. Everyone who's dark element here, raise your hand.
Team
You
Eclipse,
can see the
baby.
problem.
Action.
Yippee.
Quick response.
Actually,
Has light
We can break off to do their.
So yeah, we're going to
Response.
be relying on like you and Voldris. Voldris, because he's a gunner that does light. So
Actually, I could
we
see
rely on
more
him.
with this. Could be very effective.
You need to be
actually.
very careful with those things. Generally speaking, if they touch you, necrotic, your flesh will waste. It's not pleasant.
The jaw shark.
We'll have a few weeks to do so.
Yeah.
So,
Now I think this is the best main going in formation, not knowing what we're gonna get into. We're gonna split one and then make it one specifically for the podcast.
yeah. Speaking of Clara, we have we have a candidate role list which I've compiled as the general. It has a bestiary on it too, so you can have a look at the foes we're facing. Descriptions, weaknesses, strengths, powers, abilities, it's all there.
What in general?
Yeah,
Aye.
if I may.
This one
What do
general
you
floor.
think of you being in the middle instead?
You mentioned before that you wish to be somewhat close to our dear friend here due to his ability.
Aye.
Well then, if you think on it, you're the most adaptable with your arm. Fly. Which means having you in the middle to be able to adjust accordingly would probably be the best, no? And your pawn is the most use. You would have a tank here blocking
If I may interrupt, General. There's only one issue with that. We'll be putting both of our range on the same side. Right behind each other.
Okay. You have one on the other side. You cover both sides with range, and that allows your two rings to fan out in different directions. You'd have one to start off to the side here, in an angle on this one, and you'd have your other with Valdris on that end. Instead of having any range people in the middle, which would impair them, since they, well, would preferably like to not shoot their front line, it makes their job easier when it comes to fanning. And if they need to correct themselves with their positioning, they can come back into line, and then their tank will hopefully make up for the mistake if there is one. On top of this,
no hope.
You can potentially help with back here as well. If anything happens to where Felix needs some help, but these two are preoccupied, your greatsword will come in very handy. The weightedness gives extra heft. And then again, your pike with your knight, you have two shields. And if one of the corners divvy out, you have free strength around, no?
This is your chessboard. Your other pieces, you move around as you see fit.
Got me right here, and healed my hand.
Do you wanna eat like
sorry,
a new
Marcus
diet and
Blackstone?
They should eat
No, not Rue.
We come in the opposite because I get this stuff.
Okay. I was going to be a little bit worried because Blackstone didn't seem to be more like a supporting type, at least by his getup.
So
That's why I was confused.
No, he's the one we saw.
I'm sorry, he has a great personality.
Wait, is it opening time? Wait, do I open it?
To me?
Like, I don't do
Yeah,
it.
no.
I don't do
I
it.
also
in general.
like to
Come on.
look.
With a more precision rifle from more distance.
Girls,
But
we're
yeah,
going to
this
protect
is
you.
is
Or
great.
not, you
Yeah.
can stay
In
here
the
if you
chat.
want.
There's the
Yeah,
port.
over there.
Okay.
Definitely,
Yes. I'm
Where are we
ready.
going to port?
Interesting, to say the least.
We're going this way.
Look
Come
at
with
a
me.
statue.
I mean, it
Okay.
hurts like crazy, but like also.
Something about a personality.
I love that I have my work uniform and I work only like 15 seconds today.
I haven't put my work uniform on.
None of us died.
Okay. Yeah, but it's fine. How did wait?
Didn't you just?
Hmm?
I thought Mira just went that way.
No, she's
I
right
have no idea
there.
what you're talking about. She's going. She just. It's the first time I've seen her.
Well, no, what I'm
Let
pretty
me
sure
get
happened is
changed.
while you were looking at the entire group, she went back that way, behind us.
No, what are you
I'm gonna
talking
get
about?
changed.
Oh, wait a moment. Don't want to do it too soon. Oh.
Can I ask both of you something now that I have you here?
Yeah.
Has there been any sort of issues when it comes to perhaps, or not issues, Bailey specifically? I've heard that she can sometimes be a little bit opposing when it comes to her behavior with people. Just hiring you for the sake of protection, you're also in itself presenting a blindfold while you're here. So the last thing I'd want to...
I think this will be the last time.
Hey, Din. Was it with Bragi?
It might be
it?
with Braggy.
Da, so braggy. Wait, does... I need to think.
Hold on a second.
Of course.
Hello again, Mira.
Hello.
Well, still.
Hey.
Hmm?
Do it again. And then,
Do what again?
Bump up against him. Come by again, but touch him from behind. And you go by, go. Like that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And then walk. Oh, come on, I'm not that dumb. Come on, do it. Go by, and then go touch him. And then go do it again. Touch him on the other side.
And why would I touch them?
Not Marcus. Forget his name.
Mr. Carbello?
No! God, no.
Who else is over there?
Do you not
Why
say?
would I do that? Oh, no, I don't.
Aiden.
Aiden, I don't see anyone else over there. What the heck?
Oh, alright.
Oh no.
Noted then.
Hold on. Let me just hold up.
Oh no, you do? Yeah, Aiden, right there.
Aiden, you.
Hey, Aiden. See? Whoa! Hold on a second. I'm distracted by something else. Oh, I was waving to Aiden. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Wait, is that his name? I don't think it's Aiden.
Wow.
Mm. Good choice in style.
No, I haven't. Hold on. Let me try and see what I can do.
Blue suits you.
Thank you.
Oh.
It matches my eyes.
I'm a virgin.
You're a virgin.
Definitely, how do you say this? Definitely also matches your humor. Poor Scout had no clue. She thought we were the entire time saying that you walked by them for the first time. She was completely confused.
Can't have a little fun every now and again. What's the point of it?
Hold on.
Oh, I'll be the last one to yell at you for having fun.
Oh no.
Well, Mr. Carbillo, how are things going?
Of course.
I heard that the others were going into the sewer. Everything okay?
I did in fact notice that. Victor has informed me that Stitch, as well as apparently some of the military, have decided to go down into the sewer. We'll have to see how that entire situation works out, but I'm sure it'll be fine for now.
Any more shots we got left? Just Captain Right.
Anything specifically happening on your end, Warden Cadet?
No,
Wow.
not really.
Don't put such fancy outfit.
Well, a couple of things, but not for the now. Aside from maybe trying to find a bite to eat. Unfortunately, you know, two of my favorite bakers happen to be in the sewers, so...
I don't think they would be in the sewers, right?
That would be weird, yeah.
I mean, unless the rats have decided to import, but still.
Of course.
That's Mira. Or, no, behind Mira.
If everything fails, the bar should be opening up in about maybe 20 minutes or so. I'm sure it's not proper food, but at least a couple of snacks can survive the stomach.
Of course.
They are finicky. But that's why it's probably should be me researching them.
Kind of a building, so they must.
Definitely. Oh, if anyone can
Anyone
do it,
can do it. It's probably myself.
Also, so.
Or only half a day back, and we're already sharing the brain cell.
You know that.
Yes, and we'll just continuously pass it back and forth. You can take over council duties, and then I'll play with the plants.
Oh, I think I could do that for
No one will know the difference.
But to see she recovered specifically after it happened. The breaker.
Your eyes are very blue.
They say that work tends to distract one from the troubles, so, you know. I can only imagine the councilwoman must be very busy with all of her responsibilities.
Oh, believe me, that is a song that I can sing from now until the end of time. Busy work does tend to distract. You excuse me, Warden Cadet. I still need to have a conversation with medical personnel. It's not a full conversation.
It's a pleasure to talk with you, Mr. Carvillo.
Pleasure is all mine. Greetings, dear.
Glad to see you're up and walking finally.
The devil does not die from one.
No pals. The twins don't need my help with anything right away, so...
Where did they go?
goodness.
Hmm. Bar is closed for now. Where the heck is everyone though? Actually, where the fuck is everybody? The school should be shut down for the night, more or less. Oh my god. Mira, your hair. I am moving at like fucking Bach 12 though.
Maybe.
Yes.
How free are you right now?
I actually just stopped by your shop and was gonna quickly check on some stuff. But yeah, if we want to make our way there.
If you wish to check on your hospital duty, feel free to do so. Again,
I was basically
want to
just
make
gonna
sure that you have
officially
full
clock
focus.
out.
If that is what you wish to do, then by all means, feel free to do so.
Alright, it'll take me 2 minutes. Not even.
Of course. I'm not expecting you to run. Belvedere?
Alright.
Sensitive is definitely a word to use, but we're also very, would you say, well, necessary for Reinhold. We as Carbelos have pride ourselves that we are assistants when it comes to the public of Reinhold specifically. If you know a little bit of research, then to be quite blunt with you, we work with, unsavory people. To be quite blunt with you, how my father would say it, we deal with the underground. Criminals, murderers, whoever it may be.
In the end, a lot of our business needs to be conducted, not just for the sake of us, but mostly for the sake of Reinhold. In the end, some trade options are never easily accessible. But we also very much care about Reinhold's safety. In the end, we're not criminals. We are gangsters. And for us, we care about one thing.
Damn.
That people
Okay.
who mess with us will be dealt with accordingly. That is why you're here today, my dear. I need you to look at something. You see before you a body that is still dressed, relatively burnt, basically relatively still closed, but specifically the body itself is completely charred, nearly decapitated. But my dear, this individual here that you see before you is in fact the individual that shot me a week ago. And before you ask, no, it was not us. When it comes to that matter, what's happening here specifically is that this individual belonged to potentially a certain faction, what we assume at least. The main problem with the issue is the fact how they died. The fact that their clothing specifically is relatively burnt but still intact shows that there is no outside force of fire as you were to burn a corpse. We're most likely assuming the usage of a proton or a potential full-on arm.
Yeah, okay. Actually,
What? Never mind. It might be rude of me.
Well, you've already said it now, so now it's rude not to say it.
Hey, Leon. How you doing? Doing okay. Waiting for the bar to open so I can start work. How about you? How was your meeting with your party, your team?
Oh, it was fine. Sorry, yeah, it was good. You work at the bar now, is that what I heard?
Yeah, I've been working there for a few weeks now. Well, a few months actually now.
Oh, well, I hope it's treating you okay.
The tip money's pretty good. So, yeah. Doing okay.
Well, that's good. Well, in that case, yeah, great. I've been meaning to ask, when did you want to, get food?
Oh, well, I was thinking about it today, but the inn's kind of closed, and then the bakery was kind of closed. I kind of checked, so I don't think we're gonna be able to do it today. But maybe before
That's okay.
we leave, before we leave for Vanderhall?
Yeah. That sounds good.
Sorry about, the whole mana break thing.
Hi, May.
I could use my arms on you, but I don't think it's gonna work the way I thought it was gonna.
Well, I think it will. We just have to make sure we're not trying to, I guess, overpass each other's magic.
I might. Hello, sir.
Hello. Oh, yes?
Yes, sir.
You seem to said that with hesitation.
Don't worry about that. I think I need to go check on something. I'll be right back.
Bye.
Did I do something?
Not sure. I don't think so.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm picking up from this as well, Doug.
So
ATM, thank you.
Fine. Just a bit complicated is all. I guess, learning about all this mana breaking stuff is, just add more onto the pile, but, learning is good, so.
Well, try not to get overworked on it. It's a lot to think about. Get your body processing properly. You don't have to force everything down just yet.
Yes, so. Yeah, I suppose. Do you know much about mana burn, sir? Mana break?
If I do?
Well, I have a question, right? So, mana breaks caused when, the same intent is used and opposite affinities are used. So, I'm wondering if to support a tuned cause with opposite affinities use some kind of supporting magic on an enemy. But that, you think that could cause a mana break on the enemy?
Potentially. Though, you have to remember, comes from the source, right? So in terms of when the break happens, even exposes you.
What is this?
It was completely not my fault.
We're going
I'm
to
back.
learn how to make drinks at the bar if you want to join us now.
I recommend only tequila. Any other
You want
alcohol
tequila?
is very bad for your. I'm just saying from a health wise.
That's fair. Sometimes, though. Never mind.
You like the spicy drinks?
I haven't had much in terms of drinks. A lot of ale, a lot of beer, because it's better than dirty water.
What do you want to do with this? I'm giving you one out.
No, Grandpa,
Oh,
you
goodness.
told her that your wife was dead. And then
You
you pawned
did.
off her ring. She's
What?
not your sworn enemy. She's not dead.
And then you
Hannibal.
offered to get me dinner. And now I feel even worse.
I think it's this one.
Oh goodness.
I love this song. Hold on.
What? Okay.
Dementia.
Dementia.
So let's just go get it. Let's go inside and get a drink, Stone.
Of course. He likes
let's
the
go.
song though. He's just so happy.
I have to make sure when Grandma finally finds him, it's
Oh, but did I show you this move?
Oh my god.
Let's go inside.
Hang on. What move
No, no, let's go inside.
After you.
It may be an elvish thing.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I tell you what.
Oh, Grandpa.
That when you're working at the
all the
casino,
drinks are right
darling.
here. And then RP over
Sorry?
there, it's whatever you interpret.
Do you have to deal with lots of those kinds at the casino?
Tequila.
No, the casino's
So
around
that-
here.
Cup.
It was at a different casino that I was
So would
working
you prefer
No, neat means no ice. On the
I
rocks
was
means
here.
ice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
I
just
just
a cup of
feel bad
coffee
for him.
tequila.
He told me that his wife was dead, and that's why I was getting a
This
drink.
one's the tequila, right?
Yes. I put it there because it is.
Okay.
I
Well,
want the mimosa. I want the
here
mimosa.
you go, Reina. Reina,
A mimosa?
your drink,
What
miss.
do I have for you?
Thank you. I'm gonna hang my coat up for a second.
All right, Blanc, come here. I'm teaching you how to make mimosa. All right, so orange juice, champagne, 6 ounces champagne, usually the best way to go. However, because I like her, I'm putting it in a fancy glass. Fancy glass. There we go. Place. There we go. On the
How many
on the
fancy glasses do we
glass.
have?
How many fancy glasses? We have all the fancy glasses,
Okay,
including the ones
understood.
that are shaped like sharks. There we go.
What?
Okay, so take the champagne, 6 ounces of it. 6 ounces are like it's right up to here. Just eyeball it. It'll be fine. And then pour it
You want-
very
I-
gently,
I-
so it just
I've seen
dribbles
the
down
shark
instead of
shaped
goes
glass,
right
not
into it.
gonna
Don't
lie,
let
that
it blow
sounds
up.
fun.
Make it go.
That sounds
Are you
fun.
are you one of the
Alright.
jungle juice
This
drinkers?
is a very delicate hand. Yes, I'm listening.
I have no idea what that
Maybe
is.
the shot of glass. That would be cute.
I don't know what it is either, but there's a drink here. It's like rainbow
There we go.
something,
Pour
and
it,
then
now
there's
just
jungle
dump the orange
juice,
juice in
and
there
it
and call it
seems
good.
really bad for your health. So
Anyway, you
don't
looking
get
for a man of
that.
stone?
The rainbow
Alright,
stuff
I got
might
it.
be
Well, I don't know.
Feywind?
Joey.
They said it was at the
You're doing perfect.
festival.
Do you
Hmm.
have the things to make
No
lemon
idea.
berry sour? Fan of the
Do you? Is there a drink here that you usually get that's not going to kill you?
Non-alcoholic,
Miss
yes.
You
Calypso.
are doing that's real fancy, you know.
Oh, you don't drink?
Or I do. Now.
In my opinion.
No, since you moved here, I'm guessing, or
I've been coming to this bar for a very long time, ma'am.
oh, sorry,
Hold
I'm
on.
quite new. I'm
nonetheless,
just
he pushes
getting
it.
to know everyone. Seems like everyone's been here for a while.
It's a nice place. You're welcome to take a seat.
I do want to know.
All
right, you two.
I
go to the bar.
sure. What?
So we got a wide spread of specials today. So a special that I'm thinking of on the top of my lung. It is the lemon wine obliterator.
What? As a medical professional, why would I ever think that something with the word obliterator in the word in the title would be good for my health?
Go on it.
Because it's mildly pleasant.
Why is it obliterator?
I like the way it sounded.
Darling, darling. Get him a
Give you a vegan Bloody Mary.
with mimosas.
I've at least heard of that one before.
drink.
As opposed to whatever
well,
the
we're
hell this
asking her.
is.
He would believe it and still get
You said you too.
What? Oh well, maybe I
You
just
said
wanted you to be
you
included.
pointed. Can I have some?
Maybe I just wanted you to be included.
I'm not dealing with this. What do you want? Yes.
Threatening your guests.
Anyway,
Yeah, you can have.
no, we got beef. We got beef. Anyway,
We literally don't have
Oh.
any beef. If anything, we would be friends. If anything, all three of us would be friends. We have cool glasses.
I don't know if he likes me
we
or
all do
not.
have cool glasses.
Yeah, so that's Spock.
Huh?
I got you.
Anyways,
I don't know what she's saying. Are
What
you
did you
sitting
do?
here for alcohol or not?
yes.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Okay,
Those,
what do you want?
whatever
Use
your,
whiskey?
this obliterator, I really don't want that.
Oh goodness.
I'd like to be able to walk
Okay.
home.
He wants to live and all that. Just, but yeah.
Oh no.
You're crazy.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about
Her
it.
grandfather is a
I
cat.
don't
No, I
trust
said
anything
I said
with
I'm
the
not
word obliterator.
going to.
He's already started making it. Okay.
So you just want water?
There's glass
No,
everywhere.
alcohol would be nice, but whatever the hell that
Ice all
mix
over the floor.
is, I rather not drink it.
Crunch, 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 crunch. Okay.
Would you like something
whiskey.
else instead then, miss?
Perhaps. I haven't had a lot of alcohol lately. I've not had a
Something
Bloody
light,
Mary
maybe?
before.
A Bloody
suggested
Mary.
that.
Sounds good to me. That is true. I offered a vegan one because I know that
Girl,
Miss
how do
Raina's
you know what
worried
a
about
Bloody
her
Mary
health.
is? You just mixed up a tomato and an apple this morning. How do you know?
I mean,
what
because
that is?
Bloody Mary mix is a
she did
staple.
like tomatoes, so she might as well make a Bloody Mary for herself. I mean, it's not too far
I'm just
off.
saying, maybe you're gonna make an apple Bloody Mary.
That doesn't know what tomato is.
We went to the general store and she thought it was an apple. And she just crunched on a tomato. It was very concerning.
Can you add this one?
You know,
Very concerning.
No.
She asked if it was spicy.
I mean, I've known one person at least who's tried that before and said it wasn't the worst thing they've ever done, but I wouldn't personally
Oh my goodness.
try it myself.
A raw tomato? Are you a tomato hater?
No, I quite love tomatoes.
Anyway.
Great base for many.
This is tomato juice.
Not a roll, of course. You mix it in with other things.
I think you should
next? Are we gonna do the
let her make
I
the
know, but
next
just
jungle
raw, non-touched tomato. If you eat that thing like an apple, I think you should. I think you should see me professionally. I'm just saying.
Oh? Are you a therapist
A
then?
little bit of this, a little bit of spits of that.
Oh
It's
no,
very-
I'm
wait, hold on. I
a
don't know
doctor at
these
the
things.
hospital.
I'm ratatouilleing this shit. I don't know what I'm doing.
And thankfully, I've not had many reasons to come and visit the hospital over the years.
I knew that.
Are you new there?
Keep it that way.
And
Yes, I am. Me and Callie are actually quite new. If you ever need to find her, just here for screaming.
And a celery stick.
Perfect. I'm not scared for that drink at all.
It means you're very loud and you're very
This
excited.
is my first clunk. First, wait, hold on. Slide.
What the hell?
I am a woman.
Get together. I'm tipping you.
I am the life for the party.
Nobody ever tips me.
Oh.
Can I get it? Why? It's very obvious why.
I'm joking.
Anyway, the Bloody Mary. It's a little bit spicy though.
Oh, is it? Is that why it's bloody?
You give me another
You're not
mimosa,
poisoning me,
Yeah,
are
that's
you,
fair.
Cassidy?
Yes, I'm good at
You
this. I'm
had
an expert
4
now.
this
Did it taste
morning.
okay?
Technically, by
How many do you
technicality,
want?
alcohol is poison. So yes, I am.
Oh, sorry. I forgot
I'll give
the
you
other
that.
ones you just smuggled in. My bad.
Here's to dying of poison then.
Cassie.
Yeah.
The Midori sour.
I am here.
Sorry, it
Oh,
came
yeah.
to me
Just
in
in
a vision.
case,
I
if that
remember-
makes it
sorry.
feel
Yeah,
any
visions.
better.
It's a like good ounce of Midori.
I think if there's a way to die,
nice, and
being
I'm
watched over by a
Vodka,
beautiful doctor is
lemon juice,
probably
Thank
one
you.
of the better ways to
club
go.
soda and garnish.
Oh,
Just a lemon wheel on the- It's
thank
really
you.
good.
That's nice.
Bit tart, but not tangy enough. Good.
What?
I didn't
Why
make
you?
myself a
Why is
drink.
3 of you are looking at me? What is wrong?
Oh, sorry,
Uh,
I'm just learning how to make drinks and stuff. I'm just
Okay, yeah,
listening
you
because
weren't
I wanna
kidding
see
about
if you
that
want to do
spicy.
anything else.
Look at this. You see this?
Oh,
Look at this.
do you want
Okay.
water?
Ooh.
You
This
know,
is a cold
how about?
glass, okay?
Not like
Okay.
spiced, not spicy.
Okay, so put grenadine in here.
Then what?
There we go. Perfect.
Ah, it's like
the
cinnamon
club soda
flavor.
that is flavored like lemon
Almost, not quite.
and lime. You put it in
Almost.
there.
I don't think there
See,
should
I'm
be.
not sure.
Is there
That's
supposed
why
to
it's
be
bubbling.
It's a bit
cinnamon in a
confusing
Bloody
at the
Mary?
time.
You gotta wait for it to
I
cool
don't
down.
know. I don't know what they just
I
gave
don't
me.
know either. I don't know what a Bloody Mary is, to be honest.
Makes
What
the
mix it
bubbles? Yeah,
is?
something called
I just know
carbonation.
there's
I don't
probably
understand either.
tomatoes.
Okay, so you can drink it like that,
I wouldn't know. It smells
It's
a bit
really,
like
really
tomatoes though.
or you can add a little bit of vodka,
Ew.
which makes it alcoholic.
So do you go to the
Don't start.
like academy? I believe is what it was called.
Should be making fun of an
Yes.
old- Shouldn't be
Yes,
making
I am one of
fun
the
an old
candidates.
man.
How you doing,
With that
Shafi?
one, I
The
Do you
name
have
is
a lot of friends?
Mira.
I think it's fine. Just morally acceptable.
I want
Emir?
another mimosa beer, please.
No, Mira.
You know, what about
you
this?
want it,
Oh,
Really?
excuse me, Mir. I'm Raina. Whoa, I'm so excited to just shake
Pleasure
your
to
hand.
meet
Like
Got it.
never
Too.
That'll
Take
only
care.
last you 5 minutes, though. Are you
All
sure?
right.
Sounds
What did I-
quite
I can make them.
the
I'll make them
professional
extra
deal
for
up
you.
there.
I'll make them extra. How about that? I'll use
Yeah,
the big
make
glass.
them extra. Make yeah.
It's
Make
definitely
a little
something.
bit extra
That's for
me.
sure.
Sign the waiver. There we go. All right, Blanc, I'm gonna teach you about
a
jungle.
good something.
I'm in the middle of something.
I'd like to think so.
Fair enough.
Okay, never
Teach me
mind.
from there.
Making me a batch of
Oh.
mimosas.
So the
Let
jungle
her be.
juice
She's
is every
making
single
God's
liquid
will.
that you
I'd hope
spill
so.
on the
It's
counter
a very
or,
important
put
job.
into a jar.
at the end of the day.
Woman's mimosas are like.
I mean, I'm right there with you.
I need mimosas.
That's so
No, it's
gross.
not. It's not gross
Pretend I
at all.
didn't hear that.
Yeah, anyway, pour this
I'm gonna
glass
be
in the jungle.
rolling her
There we
out
go,
in a
perfect,
wheelbarrow
there we go,
if this
perfect,
continues.
Slide.
Why
Take
is
some
it
ridiculous?
fire.
Maybe.
Why is it brown? It's actually brown.
From what I've seen of Mr. Cassidy, he's quite the talker. He'll talk anyone into drinking too much.
Alright, alright.
I know, but I'm the responsibility
There you
of
go.
her.
Jungle juice? No, this is.
I don't know. I don't know. Do you have anyone you're responsible for that you would feel that same way?
No. Well, technically her, but she's a grown woman, so she gets herself a bit too drunk.
Just a regular,
you know.
please. Grandpa.
Miss Opal.
Behind the bar?
Grandpa, are you okay?
Oh.
Thankfully, she seems to be a bit
Yeah, she was playing
preoccupied
poker
with her.
earlier. She was gambling.
That
And I will tell you right
sounds
now,
about
there's a
right.
good chance that he'll die. But
She didn't know how to play though.
we have a medic on
That also sounds quite a bit
I'm
right.
like, Grandpa,
Water.
thank you.
Make sure to roll d20. Tell me what it is.
18. I got an 18.
What is going on with your
18. So
Oh.
I hope it's not cardboard again.
Anyway.
you ever have that
Okay, I'll
weird,
stop you
strange
so you at
moment
least have
where
someone
Sorry, I'm
you
late,
put a
Mr.
light bulb
Cassie.
You're dealing it with
into a
yourself.
socket, but it's not rated for the
There's
right
like 3 people
voltage?
outside
so it
dealing
There was
with
something going on in the sewers. Do you have any idea what that was about?
I heard about it, but I don't know what was going on.
Mhm.
Aside from the fact that
Yeah,
the
apparently.
military was involved, I
Yes.
have no idea.
Hello, Blanc.
They needed some medical people down there too. Don't know why. Concerning
Oh,
though.
He's
hope
not
no one's
enjoying it,
hurt.
and that's okay. Thank you. The waiver says that there's no.
I mean, obviously, if someone
mean,
medical
I don't
is
think so.
needed, then
The
probably
jungle juice
someone was
would taste
hurt.
better
But, you know,
earlier in the day because there's less things that are spilled everywhere. You know what I mean?
I think it went
Yeah.
fine.
No, well, this has been over by months.
Indeed.
I should purposely spill some Everclear in the morning.
She's like 8 mimosas in. So
Dump pure
Sorry?
ethanol into the floor.
she's like 8 mimosas in. So like
Oh, okay, if that's what she said.
yeah.
I rather take.
Well, at least they're only mimosas. They could be a lot worse.
No, we're not getting girl dinner.
Strongest thing you have that also tastes
Sometimes girl dinner can be 8
No, we had girl snacks.
Sparkling
We
or
don't need
regular
girl
or the funny
dinner.
vodka mix.
The funny vodka
go.
mix.
I got you.
Oh my goodness, she's still
Speaking
drinking.
of which, I could
Alright.
use a bit of something to go with my
Flyer.
alcohol.
It's written in Comic Sans.
Barely eaten anything all
I think we
day.
have some kind of snacks. I don't know. Mr. Cassie, do we have snacks?
All of my
Peanuts. Do you
documents
have
were in
like
Comic
butter
Sans.
peanuts? Butter peanuts are good.
Do you have honey roasted peanuts? Those are great, actually.
I don't
Like
know.
my favorite
Mr.
food.
dyslexia.
Honey roasted
Oh.
peanuts.
So good.
Could pull up a stool.
Huh?
Peanuts.
Thank you. Had them for a bit.
No, they better. I got no matcha tea, and the least that they could do is honey roasted peanuts. I'm just saying.
Helps with the light.
You're at a bar.
No, with the sun going down, less necessary.
Okay, I have a bowl of honey roasted peanuts. Here you go.
No, I'm saying, oh, hell yeah. I'm saying that in the
We're gonna get-
hospital
I'm
and in
gonna
the
get you some
cafes,
pretzels.
there wasn't like any. Ooh, there wasn't. Just quick.
Wait, a charcuterie board?
All the so did you know
Oh.
that all the drinks in the vending machines at the hospital are fucking expired?
Oh, we do have trays here.
Yes.
Okay.
They all expired.
To give those to patients.
Well, I never would have
I'd
asked.
like you to roll it for me.
Would you like?
It's your thing, practical.
Do you want a charcuterie board? It has cheeses
It
and
went-
crackers and stuff.
Better than it had in the
that.
past few
That's
days.
not what you're
When she's
supposed to be
back.
doing.
It's
When
good
she's
to
The
back,
way
hear.
that she's
I
handing
told
things
Ella.
around.
Hopefully less annoying glares.
What?
No, I'm saying
Actually,
that in the hospital they have no matcha tea.
seems people have been talking to each other about it.
At the bar. What?
Isaac ended up being approached by her, and
Which menu?
I guess something's being worked out. Apparently, it doesn't have to do with
me,
I
but
can
just
crack it open for you. Just give me
what I am.
A charcuterie
let's
board.
just put this in.
So it's apparently something I don't know.
It's okay. I
what it
understand your
is. Say
accent. I
what-
just ignore you.
say what it
Stereotyping,
is.
probably. Who knows?
Okay, but
In a loving
Point
way.
is, it's
in
not
a
your
loving
fault.
sisterly way. I've known you forever, and I could say anything to you.
Sorry, I'm an engineer, and so
Actually,
this is really pretty. It's really
apparently
nice.
Scouted asked about it, and they said something really weird about it. They said that's like what the issue was, and it was and if it was something that I did, the reply was
She ordered a charcuterie board. Cheese
she
and crackers and
can't
stuff. To put it on
bring
your tab.
him
Is that
back.
right?
Oh, on your
So
tab.
I don't
Yeah, that's
know
fine.
what it means.
Okay, yeah, it's
It's a
fine.
bit weird.
Hello, miss. Would you like anything to drink?
I've already got my kitchen.
Not this
Oh,
one.
okay. Good.
Just briefly ran out for a second.
You're not supposed to do that, Block. You're not supposed to do that.
Oh, goodness.
Stand over here.
Oh my goodness. He's left.
Okay, I trust you.
Kayla, Nolly, do you want anything to drink? Huh?
It's already been 5 minutes.
We have non-alcoholic as well as alcoholic.
Yeah, do you have
All the
some?
cadets are gravitating towards you. Make sure to get to the
How many
center.
do you want?
I just don't want to stand over there because there people are throwing up over there. I don't want to be over there. Sweet. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Non-alcoholic. I tried.
We could be all together.
Good choice.
They're like infants. Like, truthfully, I don't know how they haven't busted yet.
Oh. What wisdom do you have for us?
6? No, she's not old.
Here you go, Shirley Temple.
Thank you.
Do you like this to drink?
What's happening?
She's
Also,
drinking only.
that-
My fault. That's
Actually,
my fault.
that
That's my
that woman that was being escorted around by Miss Verona.
Maybe we should
She
Want
had.
whiskey because you're getting
She was the one that was talked about in the Chronicle about the project with the bees and the honey. She gave me some fresh honey. Do you like honey? I can share some.
She can chase.
I can deal with honor.
Nice in some cases. Can't say I've had a lot of it before.
It's okay.
I have a jar of it that they got fresh up in my room. You can have some of it.
You did a better job than I think you did.
Maybe I'll have to take you up on
I
it.
think you changed
I hear
it
it goes well in tea. Not much of a tea drinker, but you know how it
One
is.
lemon drop for you. One whiskey for you.
It goes good on other things.
How much for both of them? I'd like to close tab. We're just gonna have these.
crackers.
I'll get your receipt.
I'm gonna just take some of
Just a quick
That's good.
that would be lovely.
Quick, something. Why don't
Just the right amount of
Like
sweetness.
credits-ish.
Whiskey.
Hold on.
Here's 10.
I'm holding on.
One of
Thank
my
you.
favorites.
And how about
Thank you.
Do you want change?
Are you okay?
The second
No.
set of 3 for you.
Right,
Please
how much do I owe for this?
I'll get your. Actually, wait. It's Shirley Temple. Like 2 credits. These are credits. Yeah, 2 credits.
Okay.
Who's paying for this? It's not on my tab. Callie.
Thank you. Okay, but at the same time, it was so much screws I should have expected.
I know. It's okay. I'm gonna give her one about it later.
for you.
The go-to place.
I can't pay for it.
Actually, the classic ones.
Should I learn a lesson?
She already gambled like most of her money.
Yeah.
Well, son of a
Wait,
bitch.
she's been gambling? She's been gambling, drinking
Don't serve her
mimosas?
anymore,
Casino
please.
for a minute.
Okay.
And then,
Cassie, I think they're
Cassie
Wrong
lost
with the
all
local
of
libations every so often.
Honey, go. Okay,
where is this money?
Calypso.
You can't
How
do
many
anything with
mimosas have you
money
had?
you don't have on you.
Today
had
or
like
just
6.
now?
Today.
She said 6,
Right now.
12, 18,
And she had 8 before that.
Whenever you finish up.
Almost 20.
26.
No, I don't blame you.
Oh, son of a bitch! Cut her off.
Just give her orange juice and
fully
water.
functional. She's fully functional. Where are you right now?
She doesn't have money.
You get to do one.
Does she not?
Wait, whose tab is she? No, but she's on her tab, right?
Whose tab are you on?
Mine.
Oh, okay, then in that case.
she's on your
she's
tab?
on her tab.
She's been ordering things and saying I'm paying for them though. So why wouldn't the rest of the drink team know
Just let her do that. You have to
It's
say
gonna go on
no.
one of your tabs.
She's
Here's
basically
a
my
margarita.
sister. It's fine.
You can say no to her.
I never said it once. I can't pay.
You can't?
All right.
Wait, you can't pay?
I can.
Can. Okay, can. Okay, okay.
I'm
sorry.
I hate having an accent.
I thought I was about
my
to witness
goodness.
a bar fight.
Cassie,
Oh
what'd you
my
put the
goodness,
jungle
I
juice
thought
that you were
people were
working
going
with
to
too
start
earlier?
wearing drips and
Not
such.
over
I
that.
was so
Not
scared.
yet.
So come down
I totally would fight Callie, but she knows that I would totally beat her.
I cannot afford dry cleaning.
No, I would beat you.
So he takes the jar and right next to it is and by the way,
Oh my goodness.
Don't look at that. I'm not
so
looking
this
at
jar,
If you're gonna
Depends
be
on
each
the
other,
hot
just
one.
do it outside, please. I don't want to clean it up.
No, we would not.
Thank you.
Also,
I would beat that ass.
he had a drink here and he shoved it off the bar, and all the glass and all the ice, I think, is all shattered behind the bar. Just so you know, you might be crunching on some stuff.
There is glass everywhere right now.
There is
there's
probably
someone
glass
who said it's
everywhere.
glittery and stuff.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Not on the table, but like on the floors near the
I'll
sink.
get a
Oh,
bucket.
that's just
Get a
ice.
rag and a bucket.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the money from the general store.
We're never going to see her again.
Because there's unfinished
I really miss her. I'm really gonna miss her. It was nice knowing her.
All these conversations in close proximity is really
We have medical on
overstimulating.
standby, right?
Yeah, you're telling me.
No.
You're at a bar.
Crunch, crunch.
I'm not used to all the talking.
That's fine.
This is the worst place to learn about it. I'm so sorry.
I need a.
Pours it
The
in,
conversations,
everything
yeah,
goes
not
fine.
something
So
you
this
should hear.
one, I rolled something really fancy for this
Not
one.
I mean,
that
half of them
young.
are-
Is you see
Uh,
in your hands, like
They
when you
look
smell
very
it,
young.
She's an adult.
There was an old person
Technically.
here,
enter
wasn't there?
a room, a hospital.
If you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna
Clean up
sweep
everything?
under your legs because I don't want you guys stepping on glass.
Yep.
I'm just gonna.
Of course.
I've been going through
Thanks.
many hospitals. They all
And
smell
when
like
you
freaking
let it
surgeons.
settle, when you let it settle, there's this
Thank
small
you.
twig that comes to the surface of the shot.
There we go.
A small
twig.
No, I thought I was gonna be at the hospital all day. That's why I haven't
Oh,
been
are you a doctor?
notified. Yes.
Oh, nice to meet you. Or good to know, I guess, if anyone actually does get into a fight.
Well, yeah.
Are you feeling any better?
Oh, yeah, I'm feeling fine. I'm
Very
The
red.
man who was talking about
Red?
Oh, yeah, you were
yesterday, the other
red.
day.
You were very red. You were very red in the face. You looked like a cherry.
I am no longer red in the face anymore. I'm okay, thank you.
Do you think you had a fever?
No,
could have had a
I
very
don't
bad
think I had a
cold.
fever. I'm
I
okay
think I
now.
heard something about a flu going around in the dorms or something.
Your face might have been flushing due to thinking about something too.
Ocean cologne. It's very
I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Doctor.
Many cigarettes.
No, that's okay.
Knocked it out.
Vodka.
Like,
You're
Big words.
for a second.
Vodka.
Stars for a second. And
Oh,
then
no.
goes to
Oh,
your It's like a magical.
You're drinking.
Oh my goodness. What?
Like a few
Okay,
involuntary
go.
movements.
Father,
Your
you should
semen
try the
intake
jungle
and
Goes
juice.
down your throat. It's like,
alarm you.
it's such a
I think,
Alright,
as a medical professional, I don't think you should have jungle juice at your age. Okay.
It's like
It'll be
the cementing
Oh,
process.
Yeah, but I have to deal with it later.
I promise he'll be fine.
And then it's like, and then it's really shitty.
Alright.
Vodka's on the rocks.
It's burning you. It's burning.
It's
burning.
Hey, I have money. I have money.
You do have your money this time.
Oh my goodness.
And you just can't taste anything. It's like 1,000.
What's happening? What are you freaking out? I was not reading
Nothing. You
either.
were just the best. You were. Never leave me. You keep me sane. You keep me
You worried
mentally
about
okay.
the grandpas?
Cleaned up.
Oh, that's
capability to be able to
sad.
drink.
It's
Alright, I have
just like
cleaned up
me.
glass.
My wife.
Probably.
Gaia lets me.
Most of
Hope
it.
people have been enjoying themselves.
Sorry, I'm already having
Oh, I had like 8 mimosas already.
Watch this shit.
I see you're definitely paying the personnel well. I hope they've also been good guests and have not been a problem to the rest of you three.
We've been doing
It's
well.
completely fine. It's just like communion.
Oh, I thought you meant. Never mind.
Oh no, I think. Oh, were we the troublemakers? Are we the troublemakers?
Who needs water?
I don't think
You,
so. You know
there
what?
was glass
Maybe
spilled
that one.
everywhere, broken everywhere. What
What about you,
happened?
Cadets?
I know, but you don't do that.
Yes. Trying a Bloody Mary. It's definitely interesting.
Sarah, Scout to friends. Nice to meet you.
I'm down for anything.
Sarah, or Scout.
Perhaps sit more further in the corner away from the bar. I know they tend to get a little bit louder.
I might.
Thank you.
Of course, both of you.
Of course.
Thank you. So kind, so sweet, so nice. For once.
You find yourself comfortable here. If there's anything I can assist you with, any requests or something like that, I'll be sure to assist in the matter.
Of course, Mr. Carabello. Thank you.
And you as well, sir. I hope you're enjoying your drink.
There you go.
Just somewhere like time. Tone down the traits. I should get off the uniform, but I'm too comfortable.
Comfort is definitely something I do wish to value here in Carbillo household and stores, so feel free to wear your clothes, the ones that you like. Again, as long as you have shoes and shirt, you will get your service.
Precisely.
Optional, but please require.
Sergeant Murkoff.
Delegate Carbillo.
If you need anything, if you need anything from the military, he would all. Well, I, being a citizen, I've come here and it's just do situations.
The military in Reinhold is something that I'm still very fond of and still something that I trust despite their smaller hiccups in the past. Believe me, I'm pretty sure with somebody, at least by your looks and aura that you have, you'll be a good fit for the military.
But it's not ready yet.
There you go, ladies. You know,
With the way I am told by those I've become open, so I opened a hand. Are you wanting to see or are you more so?
What was that by chance? The bar is getting quite loud. Could you repeat that question?
When you go.
it looks like it.
Compared to other military compatriots around here, I find myself to be a little bit more open. You have anything or any, I guess, question open here.
Questionable company. We do have a couple, but overall we do, at least from a military perspective, the military is quite able to keep it in check, and so are we as businessmen are also doing the same. We tend to be referred to often as, well, tradesmen of the people. If there are any certain issues, and I'm pretty sure if there are any feel free to talk to us as well. We can potentially give information where others might be a little bit more quiet.
That's a 10.
That's a 10.
To an negotiation, just getting used to the place. I need to get to know the people.
If you put 23 runs of What's New Pussycat
That's
on
why
that shit, I'm going to kill you.
where I came from, to get to know the people. Comparatively to my other military officers where I came from, where it would just be brutality.
Well, overall, I can safely say oh, pardon me. It's one of my personnel calling me over the radio.
I regret that you even dated
Very
him
well.
in the first place.
Yes, Victor. What can I do for you? I apologize, sir. By all means, enjoy your drink. Have a nice day.
Lemon drop.
It is good meeting you.
What can I do for you?
Lemon something.
I apologize if I told you.
as well as a.
But if that's what was.
Sorry?
I do not know if I took your time away from them. I know that came over with you. Is that correct?
No, he noticed that my head was hurting a bit. People being loud at the bar. Is there one to be?
Very well.
I probably have plenty of time to, you know, meet her.
Grandma's found grandpa.
Unless I come over here for the wine as well.
Wine is pretty good.
There's just so much going on lately that I don't need I have so much I need to do, no distractions. You're already enough of a distraction.
People usually come here for one of two things.
Oh, please. I was told to duck.
The alcohol, the company, or the music.
Yeah, because
It's fine.
Don't get off the vibe from unfortunately, but that's why I enjoy it like this.
If you really want to enjoy the night, I could tell you. Anyway, but I think you had enough today.
Reinhold affords us much. And almost forget that the world has technically ended.
That's Grandma and Grandpa, so I think you're
You want to sit at the bar with us and have a drink?
Oh, that's so kind of you,
Well,
Father
tired from
Anything for my
traveling
best
around.
friends?
And I have
Maybe we should buy, no.
an almost inflation compared to
Nothing, don't worry about it.
chaos back at them.
Enjoy this, you might not be able to pay them later.
There's plenty of chaos here in the city, but it's a different kind of chaos, perhaps. You have to get used to it, know what to look for.
Precisely reason why was
Especially if we're going to be military.
You shouldn't listen to that.
We'll learn about that later. The chaos.
Well, you were saying things that were stupid.
Fun.
Which one of you ordered it? Here you go. Good luck.
I already had mine. Don't put me in second place.
Wait, did you get
If you ever need any assistance for commentary, I don't know.
Why are you still here?
People's opinion of military, but well, always
Send me 27
Oh god, man, master here.
requests.
Depends on who you ask.
fair enough.
Why is there no
What did you get?
That's the principal. And if last time I checked, we're in the academy. That's the fucking principal.
No, but I can listen to bragging. I'm sure he can toss you as far as we need to go.
Quite a run.
You guys are fine. You guys are fine. That's us three that have to worry.
Grandfather Bobbins was he who remembered my favorite wine.
So you're not hammered, you're not like poisoned, you're not like when you do drink it, it's like electricity going through your entire body. It's like it's a little hard to move at one point. But like you just tough through it. It's really
Anyway, speaking of charmer, have you found a wife?
I've been married
So
longer
you know
than
that
you've been
really
alive, Bob.
specific smell?
Oh, you're so
It's like that if you combine it with carrot.
No, we'll go sit. Come on, Vultures, let's go on the coach.
Flirting with the old lady
We'll
that
catch
is
up and you can tell me about
ex
your
of the smoke
husband.
green.
Yeah, you're not alone in
Yeah,
this.
he's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I've never had it.
The feeling is
He's
like
a
you're
headmaster,
being
and I'm a
constantly
student.
electrocuted from
That's
the
why,
inside.
fair enough. It is high school. Like, everyone else doesn't have to worry. It's just me, her, and him. We're the only three that really have to worry.
Here's a complimentary
This is
shot.
my finest in my butt cheek. Like a light bulb.
She's gonna need it. She's gonna
Damn.
need it.
I was kind of hoping Baldur's would come over here.
Yeah, that's all you.
Was used with burnt
Yes,
Can you get
The
last time I took this drink, it tastes like an empty cereal box.
Go back to the hospital. I think it's about time I just get back to work.
Cereal box. Whenever I want to kiss you.
I just think it's about time.
I think I jinxed us.
We can get here still. I'm good. I have work I need to do. There's important things I have to do.
Oh no.
Hang on. Oh, you're drunk
I wish she was my wife.
I don't understand.
She's so hot.
Whiskey on the rocks.
Apparently jinx us all the time.
Don't remember anything. She says stupid
You and I have that in
things
common.
a lot, all the time. You don't have to do that.
Except they're not that stupid.
You're fun. You don't.
Mira.
We're not in high school. We're in college. If you want to stay here, that's fine.
Do you need a refill for it?
Age-wise, just
No, thank you.
She said high school,
You.
but she was saying that as in like.
Oh god, thank you. So
Like a kid.
Very well.
No, nice to meet you. And now I should probably get. No, I gotta. You know, I just gotta get right back to work probably.
Nice to meet you. Already. She's so nice. She's very nice. She kept asking about my eating habits.
If you're going to mingle, please do not do it in front of where the people enter. Go over there.
Can I get a plate?
I don't be in on it.
I was not so fast.
Hey, Leah, you could just get away from the entrance and talk away from the chicken. Thank you.
We seem to have been
Greatly
left
appreciate
behind
it.
partly. I don't know where the other two went off to.
There you go.
I think Leon went to bed. Alcohol. I don't expect Milo followed. He told me I could stay here, so I am here. For now.
Alright.
So how's the marriage?
Where do you have to go back to once the evening gets once the shutdown? Back to the campus?
He sold my wedding ring. He's been telling everybody I'm dead. It's awful.
Professor Swollen has also offered that I can stay and
She's not exaggerating
there
at all.
and Dustin's room in the dormitory.
It's been
Okay.
His memory will most likely walk back.
I won't be here very long. So up to you whichever direction you want to go.
Okay. So he's been saying this is on my own, so
Just about every
If you
afternoon.
want to go back now, I can go with you.
I know, but your grandpa's a whore.
Yeah.
That shot that you took.
Let's go then.
I know where he's going.
But you know that you build
Can I see your
dread
IDs?
when you feel sickness inside of your body.
And do I have to get to the military?
it's like you're about to know I'm here.
Yes.
Well, I'm not exactly on duty.
Smell.
Girl.
Like you can smell it.
Like half the day.
And you suddenly feel a lot better.
Alright, so what would you like to drink today?
Half the Z.
Yeah, alcoholic and non-alcoholic.
No.
Yeah.
Whatever he's getting.
No.
And
I'll tell you, she's not as pretty as people.
Can you make 2 more Manhattans?
You know, for one of those things, I feel like you're at least supposed to have some amount of cash. Like, it doesn't have to
Oh boy.
No.
I don't know what he's paying for, honestly.
Victor, my friend, come on over
He's
here.
okay.
Hi.
So, Brazy Expeditions.
Yes, there you are.
Why did it just get false grandpa?
You look young. Can I see your ID?
I remember.
Let's give him People of interest that receive information.
I remember going.
So you ate
I would rather you
both of our birthdays out. We had the case 6.
You're by yourself, and I don't want to have
Very well.
Alcoholic's fine.
We have a wild theory.
Sounds about right.
Starter months, lemon spritzers, lemon drops.
I found one in
Cocoa.
the engineer. At a busted leg.
He's a big grown man. I'm sure he can handle a little bit of alcohol.
Down there, busted leg from a fall.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the first time I've drank.
Stuff on the rocks, like tequila, straight, or...
And even if he can't, I'm sure it'll make for a good story one day.
Oh, okay.
In the meantime, I'd like to pay for mention. It's a Bloody Mary.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you're
Is your birthday February 6th?
Sergeant, remind me, where are you from?
Here's your receipt.
Ashbourne.
Do you want more sweet drink or something that's gonna like hit you?
How would you like?
Hey, barkeep.
I don't know, maybe in the middle.
Yeah, 2 fingers away.
The jungle juice. Have you ever had it?
Yes!
If you're not feeling confident, you can always have the mix if you get something mixed.
Yes, actually, you know what?
Good to know.
Isaac, so that means I can be responsible now.
How have you been, by the way? I feel like I haven't spoken in some time.
I'm not an alcoholic, I swear.
Pretty alright. Been making some adjustments. Would like to go over them with you
I'm not
sometime.
helping you two.
Yeah, he's voice.
Yeah, of course. Whenever you
Focusing,
They both ordered Manhattans. They did that.
what did we call them?
Strawberry lemonade, lemon chili.
Either way, conversation for another time. You should enjoy yourself.
Sure, yeah.
It's called the lemon spritzer.
There you go.
Good to see you.
Limoncello. To do.
He got shaped like
What I'm about to do, I'm so sorry. Can I have a jungle juice?
Mr. Mr. Cassie?
Can I grab you real quick?
Pleasure. Give me a second. Ooh.
Well, I already know that this is Victor, right?
Oh, and here I am not knowing who you are. Pleasure.
Pleasure. I'm the new doctor. I'm Reina. Everyone
Hey,
just seems to
physician.
be looking for you today. So.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Popular?
You seem like it.
Well, I try. So it's more just a matter of being friendly.
Hello, sir. Something I can help you
You see
with?
Verona anywhere?
Verona. I don't know the name.
Short councilwoman. Green hair.
She was just in the bar about maybe 10 minutes ago.
Okay, thank you.
You just
If you
missed
see her, let her know I'm looking for her.
Perhaps she was with Valderus, so.
Oh, fuck. That. Uh-oh. Okay.
Are you in trouble, Aries?
I'm probably going to be with what I want to ask her, but
I don't think I've seen you like this, but sure.
We'll find out.
If I happen to see her and he's not around, I'll let her know that you're looking for her.
Thank you.
In the meantime,
I'm gonna go look around.
I'd love
what's
to
up?
work together sometime. You know, practicing all
Yeah?
that. Supposed to learn to be a warden and all that, so.
Okay. Come find me over the week then. I will. I'll make time.
And considering your connections to Talos' lot. I figure I'll be working with you all anyways, at some point.
Okay. We'll figure it out and we'll have a sit down and talk about it. But I'm gonna do a quick sweep around, see if I can find her.
Good luck.
Hopefully Voldris isn't there, because I know he'll get me. But we'll see.
Well, I hear he won't kill wardens, at least his own.
You should have seen what he did to Cutter. It was fun.
In any case, this is focusing on you. Why don't you go up and talk to her?
I'm good. I have to work.
So
That's what's more important.
About that should be fine. Have you also talked with Kargak?
Right.
Yes, I picked it up just
Hello
a
again,
minute ago.
Doctor.
Fantastic.
Hello. Cool
Mr.
glasses
Sorrow.
once
Hope it
again.
suits your needs and self, and if you have any sort of alterations, talk with Kargak. I'll be sure to pay for it.
I think it should make it easier
Hope you're both back.
Oh.
the stuff that you've been
Of
providing.
course.
So
No?
You know, I keep hearing that people mix you two up.
Wonderful.
Can't quite see how, but I can see the resemblance, I guess.
I can't see it.
You're a little slouched.
we're
Okay, I
both
can see the
like
resemblance,
I'm
but I
just a little
can't
bit
see how
taller.
they would be mixed up. There is a distinct appearance to each of them. I don't know how they'd get mixed up.
One is a very quiet and intimidating person, and the other one is Mira. I'm not sure how to mix those two up.
I have undeniable power.
She carries a
It's been a
presence
while
about
since I
herself.
like that, Gregory.
There's a
It's
radiance.
been a while.
I mean, from afar, like if I was like wearing a hat or something like that, then maybe they think I was like Mira, but like on a shorter area. so
Crouched,
they
you
can
know,
feel.
perched.
Maybe.
Ready to pounce.
drinking
For free.
From
Wait,
far
what?
away, but they better not be drinking for
hope
free.
not.
Oh, they're going to the slots.
Let them
They're
gamble.
going gambling.
You know, 90% of soldiers quit before they hit it big.
Depends.
I thought it was 20%.
No, it's a lot higher than you would think.
Or maybe it's 20% quit. Yeah. No, I think it's 20%.
No? 20%?
20%. What do you think?
I do have to say that while the conversation and your presence is definitely always enjoyable so far, Victor is still something that we need to discuss.
There is. I have to bring you up to speed on a couple of things.
Of course. if you do
Step
not
over
mind.
somewhere private if you'd like. Oh. Leonie.
Ladies,
I said
Stitch.
to drop by your place for the measurements.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, then
Feel
I'll
free
have
to-
to get him out. I have to wait till tomorrow. I'm
Right.
sorry.
By all means.
Pleasure,
Very
Doc.
sad.
Nice to
if
make your
she's,
acquaintance.
if she's able not to walk, if she's not
You
able
go
to
on the
walk, feel free to
adventure.
come by. We'll make
I
sure
did.
that she gets
Did you
transported
have
over.
drinks already?
Ciao.
It was an adventure.
I had too many drinks.
You were supposed to be working at the hospital
Gregory?
tonight.
Of course. Excuse me, everyone.
Fair enough.
Of course, Mr. Throff.
Bye bye.
Getting fitted for something?
I'm trying to see about getting something a bit different than just a usual uniform for when we're going out in Vanderhall. Something that covers all of me, so there isn't like exposed skin anywhere.
I'm gonna have a
Might
drink.
be more
Would you like a
protective.
drink on me?
Yeah, sure. Fucking hell.
Been working on something, but I don't know what would suit you. With the body armor, I suppose, could help. Especially if you're intending to survive on your own and be the one to heal people. Have to take care of yourself a little bit.
Well, I think the surviving on my own part would be the last-ditch effort, because if I am by myself, I am already in trouble.
More, how to put, not relying on others to keep you alive so much.
I was thinking of particular fabrics that had a bit of ability to provide more protection within them, because this is nice, but it doesn't exactly have any
No, it
inherent
really doesn't.
protective layers in it.
You could always see if you can get a
I
bit
think
of a protective weave, depending on the fabric. You can find a lot of stuff that is A bit more difficult to break through.
Evening. I'm sure he's just gonna.
Evening, officers.
I have a decent idea of what I'm thinking of, though. Something that's still a bit easy to move in, so not super tight-fitting, because I have to be able to get into
Oh, you don't like
a lot of
tight-fitting clothes,
different
eh?
Well, I think it's more just the... Because I'll have to do a lot of repositioning quickly to get around to everybody to heal them, but also for getting good angles with the shop staff.
If you get the right kind of clothing, even if it's tight and form-fitting, you can wear things over it that aren't quite so tight and whatever.
Maybe. But also, since it's probably going to be something really super arid out there, I might try to incorporate a bit of a cloak to help keep the dust away from myself.
Dust, dirt.
I don't really need to be.
Keep the sun off of you.
Yeah.
Hats are pretty nice for that as well.
I've kind of drawn up a little bit of an idea of what it is. I just probably would need a bit more, refinement from someone who actually knows how to make clothes, because I do not.
I've seen a little bit of Miss Stitch's work. She seems pretty good.
Yeah. That's why I thought they'd probably be able to help figure out the more specific details. But it shouldn't be too hard to get a hold of, because I haven't really been using this warden stipend on anything other than just sending some of it home to Mom, Dad, and Grandma in the Harbor District.
It's good of you to do that. Providing for your family. No, don't put yourself at a risk. I think they'll appreciate it more if you're able to put that money to good use in keeping you alive.
Well, I do have a bit of extra now because of the commissions that I've been working on for Gregory.
Ah, for Mr. Carabillo. Oh, I hope those go well.
We have so far. I haven't seen any of the finished pieces of it though, because I've just done the gem cutting for them. They've taken them to put them into the final things.
Of course.
Although I've given some ideas.
I hear gem faceting is quite a difficult art. It requires a lot of fine precision.
Yeah. It's
must have
something
steady
I'm
hands.
able to do too, but I do find the gem cutting part a bit more fun. I think more of the gold working part was something that was more what Dad was better at. Although I tried to learn from him. I just think they're having a bit of difficulty establishing themselves in the city because it's a very limited thing that not everybody really can
You
get,
came
and there's some established people here.
You came from a agricultural town, yes?
It was something that was more of a hobby for them and more for family traditions and such, but it was also a way to provide
I remember
for
you
ourselves
mentioning
when there wasn't
your term that they made it for you.
Yeah. It's
Can can imagine, though.
How they provided for themselves outside of when the harvest season was around.
It's smart.
Here, though, they don't really have access to that kind of land here, so...
No, of course. That's what I was going to say. Is imagine it must be very difficult for them to find work that has anything to do with what they've done before. Yeah. I wish them luck.
Yeah, so... We've... just barely had enough to keep food on the table, so...
Hmm.
In a way, being able to get some external stuff going is really helping them out, so I feel like it's worthwhile. Because the whole point of being a warden is to make sure that you protect the ability to other people live as well. And that means more than just fighting magic beasts.
Well, I suppose the idea being that, what's the point in it all if you have nothing to come back to?
Exactly.
No, I'm sure this line of work is going to ask something of us eventually.
I have no doubt of that. Especially with all the other things that weren't immediately apparent upon joining.
Yeah, especially
But
for
in their regards,
your
if there's
sleeping troubles.
Yeah.
Hopefully that hasn't been too bad so lately. I noticed you seemed a bit more coherent today.
Not as bad as last week. Last week it felt like I had basically tried to stay up for a complete week and straight when I woke up. And I know I dreamt something, but I couldn't remember it this time. Which...
quite strange.
Is...
Attention, Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
In regards to them, though,
Either way, I'm glad
there's
to see
a possibility it might...
feeling a bit better.
It helps that there's at least people watching out for what's going on, and I think they're worried about it, too. And to her credit, I don't know what happened, but she seemed to be at least less prone to lashing out at me during our recent practices, so maybe whatever they talked about ended up helping a bit too. Although I still
bit of a shame,
a little
almost.
worried about.
Between
He
you
did
and I
make
was-
an interesting group choice when it comes to if we have to split off and we have to keep, if we have to find people that we need to stick with. He decided a good idea for a group was me, him, and Bailey, and I feel like that's on purpose.
Maybe. Well, I suppose if she decides to, stop being a bitch or whatever, it's fine.
That would
just
be
don't,
nice.
Just talking,
Looking to get a
you know.
drink?
Oh, we were just talking.
Yeah, we were just at the bar, actually. I think you probably saw us when you came in.
Briefly, yes. We were trying to get a hold of Gregory to bring him up to speed on some things, but didn't get a chance to say hi.
Miss Nocte here has wonderful taste in drinks.
It's okay, you are just really busy.
I would have been here sooner if Stitch didn't drag me down into a sewer.
It's okay.
You two are heading out fairly soon, aren't you?
In about a month, yes, I believe that's the intention. A deployment.
Feel ready?
Nothing unusual.
Let's go.
It's going to be
Stitch,
different, that
Doc.
much is for sure.
Leonie?
Hi. She's so drunk. Can you take her home? No.
Oh.
Please, please stop touching my hair. Christ.
I can
please
walk
take
her
her
home,
home?
sure.
Thank you. All right, Scram. Jeez. We have important business we need to do.
I suppose I'm walking Leonie
Yeah,
home.
come on. She grabbed your head.
I'll bid you both a good night then. We'll talk soon.
Of course, Mr. Seraph. Good to see you. I hope you've been well.
Enjoy the wrangling of the drunk.
And you as well. That's my usual line of work.
Why
Be
are you
honest.
this way? She can pull you this way. Yeah.
Oh,
Why are
you
you
are a
so
little tipsy.
insistent? But I
Walk you home?
learned. I got shoes. I want to know you more.
You did.
I learned.
Shall we?
Which way we gotta go? Okay.
Well, which way is your place? I'll walk you back there.
I live in the dorms on top of the hospital.
Alright, I'll walk you back there.
Okay.
Is your friend made it home?
Alright.
I don't know. She just disappeared, actually.
I think she made it home all right. She asked me if I wanted to see a magic trick.
I think I saw her
Sure.
crawling. I think I saw her crawling out the bar. She just
I
all
do hope
fours.
that
Just...
not be the case. I mean, last thing I want to have is her to potentially, again, due to her being who she is, scare people while crawling at them.
She's not.
I think that would be really
I'm going to head back before they start shutting off all the
It's just what the
lights.
common folk might think.
Probably a good idea, even with our
Never
eyesight.
interacted with an insectoid-kin.
Babies.
I got
I'd agree.
stuck out once and it was not fun because it's like advanced darkness when they turn on.
Yeah, something like that, of course.
Give him a bit, they'll be fine.
Ugh. I did need to talk to Victor about stuff, but it's fine. He can do that.
Oh,
you haven't talked to
dear.
Victor
I did
all
not.
day.
Like I was going to trip over every single crack in the street.
Hold on that.
Are they okay? Like, emotionally?
Hey, Lenali.
Hello.
But in any case, it was interesting. I'll check in on them tomorrow. What about you?
It was an evening, Victor.
It was an evening, that's for sure.
It was indeed. Take care.
You too.
Lots of stuff.
Oh, well, I'm all ears.
What a good way to reunite with my buddy. It's good, right? It's so good.
Well, I don't know what you've heard. Hopefully good things.
Oh yeah, that you're just so suave and handsome, and oh.
What can I say?
I found
I
Verona.
certainly try.
Oh, and how did that go?
Oh wow, what's that?
She
over
said
there?
no.
I'll see you later.
Oh, I hope that was the response you were
But
looking
yes,
for.
No.
Bailey has been instrumental in a lot of things. that
Unless you
she's-
have somewhere else to
one of
be.
the projects I've had.
Headed back to
I'm
the
one of the
dorm
medical
before they
researchers.
shut off
I'm
all the
not
lights.
working. I'm just
You don't
someone
wanna
else
talk.
in the clinic, but now that all the supports
Sure.
are getting
Gonna
all
chat
this
for a
stuff
minute?
going, I'm starting to turn a
If you
little
want to.
obsolete. But for what it's worth, people like Bailey have been huge helps, and for that reason, I put her on my thumb.
For once,
Such a helpful
Hmm.
person.
no one's been shot, I think. I heard there were people sneaking around in the sewers, so, you know. Who knows?
I mean, I got shot at today.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I suppose there goes that. You're not bleeding, are you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
No.
Well.
They were silly to think shooting me would work.
Too small a caliber, or were they just bad shots?
No on both fronts. I'm just faster.
Ah, okay. I was wondering if, like having a core for long enough makes us, bulletproof or something.
Maybe if you're a tank or the caliber small enough.
I don't know. Between you and me, having a core didn't. I mean, I don't think it made me freakishly durable or whatever.
Depends.
Had it for
Depends
long
on the
enough.
type and how long you've had it. I've got 2, and I've had them for a while.
Well, I told you all, so at least enough. That being said, I guess good to hear you're not dying.
Yeah, I'm chilling. We're all chilling.
Wow. I suppose for me, I didn't see or hear anyone getting shot, so.
It's a good day.
Yeah.
Considering the last, few months we've had.
Yeah. Well, the breaker had everyone on edge for so long,
Yeah.
This past week with
good that
what happened to
things
Mr. Carbillo. Was almost expecting people to come after me.
Yeah.
Wasn't me, by the way, obviously, but...
I know.
Just thought I would put that out there.
Don't worry, I got you.
Wow. This deployment to Vanderhall. I'm assuming you know most of what we're supposed to be doing there, yes?
My side is a little different than your guys' side, so I'm not super keen on your guys' side yet.
I know, but at least those of us who know are looking for something specific that was found somewhere else. But I don't know what Valdris's intentions are, if he wants us splitting off and...
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. Shutdown sequence has initiating. Please return to your homes immediately. Shutdown sequence has initiated.
Excuse me? Pardon me?
Have a good night.
I don't know if he intends for us to break off and go searching for things on our own or what. Obviously, we'd be putting our teams at risk if we go too far, but,
Yeah. It'll be something to figure out.
Well, it's either he tells everyone what we're really doing, or he gives specific orders, because something like that, you don't just sit around waiting for somebody to stumble upon it.
Yeah. We'll talk a little more about it in depth, either over the week or whenever soon, but it is starting to get dark.
Yeah. Thank you either way. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
Yeah, we'll get together. Have a good night.
Night, Aries.
Good night.
Rest well. Take it easy. Aries is still fine, by the way.
Aries, yes, sorry.
You did it twice today. You good?
It's a habit. Have to show respect. You know?
You are always free to.
I really appreciate it. Me and a couple of the students are going to be, this is offering also to you, Mira. We're going to be opening up the pots of honey that were given to us by my friend.
Ah, was wondering if they were from your side of the world.
Well, they're not
Yeah,
originally from my
exactly
side of the
that
world,
was.
but they worked. The Furbolg, yes. They
I saw them
They
originally,
originally worked on my
yes.
farm, so doing their research.
Simply let
So
me
we
know
got
when
some
and where.
honey.
Yes, Arthur?
Most likely in the dumps. So.
I was actually.
Oh, Arthur wishes for you.
Professor
Bye.
Brackett. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night,
Uh,
Mr.
mind
Brackett.
The
if I
offer's
have a
always
word
there
with
for
you
you as
sometime
well.
this week?
Thanks.
If you want to join us for
I have a couple
honey
questions
and
about
snacks.
Hmm.
the spell.
I hear you can mix it into a number of
L.A.
things. Don't they make meat out of it?
Elwyn.
Thank you,
Elwyn gave me the first pot.
Good night, sir.
It's the first pot of honey that we've managed to get.
Hmm.
So I'm really, really excited about it.
I'm told they're important for some reason, but I don't know much about it.
They're very good for the environment. They're the things that keep the flowers alive, keep pollination.
Makes sense.
Thing. It allows the trees to grow and flowers to thrive.
Hmm.
Them coming back from, basically from extinction is a massive move in, well, the world right now.
Well, hopefully they can find them a good home here that'll help them thrive.
Definitely. They'll miss the Bloodwell farm, but it'll be worth it. Good night.
Good night.
Recognize these crates as gone. Shatter into like a billion ceramic pieces. And everyone's like, oh my god. It's okay, by the end of the roleplay, you're going to be like Eurobeat drifting around corners.
Yes!
Never.
That was a
fun
fun
conversation. Oh.
Never.
What?
I
What
fucked
do you
up
mean?
with
Fuck
the
up on?
with the materials. Your material was white, but
It's orichalcum.
Scotty's was wrong. It is.
Yeah, orichalcum. Yeah.
Orichalcum.
Oh,
Orichalcum.
Good old orichalcum.
Calcium.
Oh my god.
Where's
We
True?
love
Making my
rare
armor out of
components.
Where's True? I have to go tell True because True was there already.
I love the duality of also then rare material because we use mithril as part of our construction. Hold on. So I love that orichalcum's also on the docket.
Prepare myself. There we go.
I mean, his blueprints call for orichalcum. Hers calls for mithril.
Hey, then you have part of the same composition that we do. We just use tungsten as the other side of the mithril alloy.
Ooh, yeah.
So we can
Because
be
their
heavy but
original
not
parts
like,
are like
stupid heavy.
That's evidence, Rock.
their original parts are like brass.
Oh, that's fun.
Fair enough.
It's also a lot of
evidence. Yeah, I gotta
Undercity
sort through the ash.
adventure.
Did you enjoy two conversations
Undercity
happening
adventure.
of like completely different tone? From there, of us asking you about your love life?
He realized that both of them were different, looking for different things, especially based on their answer and their answer. One of them is more engaged than the other.
What? We were looking for the
Based
same
on-
thing on that.
Where'd he go?
Yes, but theirs
Sorry,
was
I
a little
died
bit more
briefly.
interested off the bat. Whereas theirs was like, I might be. Theirs was, I think I want to.
Damn it.
I knew you would do it.
Oh, fair.
Motherfucker.
At least for the individual, if they're looking or not. But yeah, the conversation.
Oh, you mean like in terms of like
These two had a really good scene at the observatory at night.
Don't let the base expressions fool you. Dickory's a lot more. How to put it?
Ow.
You're in the way!
Who are you shooting?
Merlin.
They're very different.
Oh, he understands that.
I'm very
It's
much the
hilarious
little
if There was a
sister.
love triangle.
Yeah, they thought that was the weirdest shit.
That's
you
why
said.
he asked if. Yeah, he was like, did you fall for the same person? He's seen that happen before. That's why.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
like
we were
that-
powering
this is all
down.
for
It was like,
Zafine.
do
But are you immune to
people think
piercing
we have
damage?
The same tastes in things?
No. He's like, no, but it'd be hilarious.
Actually,
He's like, nobody would laugh into a
That's
what's
like
going on there?
full into the like
you
anime
enjoyed the
tropes at
clam
that point
chowder.
of like, oh yeah, it's just a love triangle.
I did. Is it
I'm thinking
Yeah,
of
that's
fucking
the
wedding
same
dress.
kind of like cracked
Crunchy
energy as
bits.
Mal is the forge breaker of like us wanting to go after
They
the same
couldn't be
person.
more
It's all-
opposites of each other.
Next
They're
time,
just.
if you ask, I might. Something in for you.
The only thing that's the same is their eyes and their chassis. But even then,
What
they're
the
opposite
fuck?
colors. They hold different weapons.
it was
They
really
carry
nice.
themselves differently.
We're a unit.
Today was like a load of good scenes today. It was really good.
Oh no, it's. What is the.
They even have probably different
Sword
like
Nova
core
Kitty
mechanics. Right? Their bases
fire,
aren't
she's
exactly.
wind.
Sorry, say
Oh
again?
yeah. Oh, Oblivious. Before I forget,
Sword Nova Kitty.
to give you a follow up on the thing we mentioned earlier.
Yeah,
there is a
Things limited, like,
faceless or a like featureless
Here.
human-sized
Let me
statue
quote it.
that we found a Seamon. We could open it up.
Able to-
It's got apparently like a full internal
No goddamn.
thing. It's meant to be like a shell for an automaton or a forged. There's runic writing inside that. Very elaborate runic writing.
It also matches
The graphics
elaborate
card for
ancient
1070
runic
see
writing
what
we
they're-
found on a different
nothing to
device
For a
that
possible
we
Windows
managed to
boot
activate.
screen on a flip device. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can
So that's what
see
you're getting
if we can get a
for
write up
Christmas.
and see if
Yeah,
Mira can
since,
provide any
uh,
sort of translation if it's language she's
Yeah, because we were
the
already
language
aware
she's
through
familiar.
Paz and the
Yeah.
conversation before that you know runic writing, and also you've already been vouched by Paz, so it's kind of like
Yeah, she's been
this
working
is
on it.
leaving the research department, so to speak.
No, I.
So we have two pieces of runic info for you to parse. So have fun with that later on.
I will be.
Also, we might be able to turn that thing into a forged or an automaton.
Oh.
I forget.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
not.
one test later on will
It's
be
lacking
like
a power
spooky and
source.
to
Terrifying.
design
You might
foci
find
like
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 a car battery.
Shake does it move at that point? Yeah.
Shake it like a shake weight.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
Do you need a battery
It's, like, it's
or
one
do
of
you
those.
need a
It's one of
brain?
those flashlights that you shake.
Shimkin.
Yeah. It is, the only thing we were given before we got our research roles was it's human-sized and vaguely shaped, completely featureless statue. And then we were told it looks like it could move if it had a power source inside of it.
That's not creepy at all.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
specifically put
We love possible forged shells.
octopus thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess worst case scenario, depending on how the research goes, it could
Damn,
go to
you just
Soliloquy
assassinated
as
the
an actual
mafia.
forge master. So
No, I assassinated my brother.
Oh, see ya.
Bye bye.
I tried to make her look extra warm and
What?
cozy and
Hi.
Damn.
Also, you standing there for like a solid like 20 minutes, 20 seconds, like.
docket just like increased.
Speaking of the fucking cat.
Yeah.
Sorry it is late, but
Because I now
What
have
were
the
you
direct
doing?
thoroughfare
Going
for
back
the
and forth,
second
deja
spell.
vuing everyone.
Like it makes complete sense.
She was fucking with you guys. She was just fucking with you guys.
That's the foundation for...
Me and me looking is like, that's my sister. There she is. There's the goofball. There's the.
Yeah, she was bored, so she was just fucking around, and she was like, you know what would be really funny?
At some point to
Is if
confirm
I
you
walked
can
past them,
spar with dust
went
to
invisible,
induce a mana
ran
break,
back, and
because
then
I want
uncloaked,
to, as
walked
a
past them again.
identify what sounds
Wait to see how long it takes them to notice. It took 3 times before someone said anything. And then even then, everybody was just like, no, that can't be right.
Mana break.
She just walked past mine.
Totally going, fuck your spell.
And then I see you like 6 times total.
Don't tell this to Tiff or Bonnie and Clyde situation. It's not gonna happen. Gregory's gonna backstab your ass. Don't test me.
On a blast.
Yep.
So mana itself isn't the right
No, you're good.
Yeah, it's targeting the heart of it directly. Instead of like the spell itself, it's going, yeah, your core, we're gonna
Yeah, I didn't know that was an entire thing because like
make it
that was an
very
entire
upsetting.
thing where it's just like I wanted. There were so many people I needed to talk to in the fucking session. I'm like, oh god, I need to do this. I need to do that.
Oh fuck that! I forgot the tavern is. It's just everything's going to fucking.
There's actually a lot of people born.
But I hear fucking Victor's coming back and tells me of the fucking deals that he's made, and I'm sitting here like, okay, I guess we're gonna have a conversation.
People that are born within like October, November, December.
Also, somebody asked her where she got the rune for, where she found the rune for the shield, and she said, "Oh yeah, I read it in a book."
Didn't know anyone else born in November. Everyone else was born around it. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Who told you that? That's so
And I
crazy.
shoot you. And I shoot you. And I shoot you.
Yeah, I know. Like, I have.
There's me.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
And I shoot you again.
Birthday, Tuesday is literally the next day.
God damn, that sounds good.
Yeah, I know. I made the sound today.
And they were like shuggies or
Hold still.
so good.
I made the sound today. Oh, it locked onto Seer immediately. I love it. Sushi spit.
Shuggy's birthday is. What the fuck? Then also
Alright, there we go. Now it's locked onto him.
have a party on the like same time. Alright. That week.
And I kill you! And I kill you! Die! Die!
Is Sugi still here?
We're getting really sleepy.
Hold on.
Shoot him again.
And I kill you! And I kill you! And I kill you again! And I kill you again! Dick shot!
I told him I'm concerned. I said, what we'll do is, during this mission, I finally got all the clans and then you can judge after you've seen it.
I'm glad the shaders are working now. Do it again. I want to see it.
Bye.
Whoa, elbow.
I loved your shit. By the way, your magic was turned out so cool.
thank you.
Okay, you go, bye.
That is cool. Good night.
Oh, it didn't. Sploosh.
Yeah, it's not set up properly.
Yeah, I'm glad it's finally working properly. Also,
I'm so
and
happy.
I kill you! And I kill you again! I want to make the actual firing part way more snappy.
Yeah.
But I'm happy with like the fade off where it gets smaller.
God, that is cool. It's also like being hit by it is not like, oh my god, my screen is just blind. It's like,
oh no, that'll come for the big one. That'll come for the big one. Don't you worry. I'm gonna blind you guys.
She's like,
I mean,
he get hit by the big wave in the wave pool.
she actually was like handling being in that.
I kind of want to see if I can do a thing with like the DMs for when she goes to actually try to like be like, all right, full pressure, come on, pow.
I almost whimpered a little bit.
Oh fuck! Oh, that was a lot more than I was expecting. Anyways, I kill you.
The reason why.
Okay, that's it.
You kill me, no, I kill you. The we were radiating off her arms. So the reason why is because this is what she.
And I kill you. And I kill you again. And I kill you.
Like I smile
Good night,
and
you
everything.
fucking freaks.
What the fuck? Here, me just. And I kill you. And I kill you.
I kill you.
No, I'm talking to Yuri. And I kill you.
Okay.
You're just collateral.
You're protect you. All right, we protect the.
Your water will not protect you.
You can't.
No, damn it, you still off.
Yeah, I do.
This is electricity.
Whoa, what's causing lag? That's causing lag. That's causing lag. That's causing lag. It's either a combination of you two.
The absolute
It's a combination of you two.
I think it's the number of effects that are going on at the same time.
Okay, you already cheesed the gun.
That's it.
God! I'll have to check it. Good night, everybody. Good roleplay.
Bye, Howell. Get cheesed. No.
Oh no, it doesn't work.
And I kill you! And I kill you!
Oh, well, I didn't notice until... Ramon's a bitch.
But then I'm getting ignored in the message. No, the problem is getting other people to message me about it. So that's what I mean. That's the multiple people messaging the same topic, and they're all trying to wrangle me into a call mode.
I love this, by the way. This is so fucking cool. Like this is what I feel like a proper sage in like real time would like feel like.
I wanna do more with like the actual firing animation where like when I pull the trigger to charge them, because there's a primed state and then it fires what I release. But I want to have like a state where they like pull back and like you see them like holding, like you can
like
see
a charge shot kind of thing.
Yeah, like you can kind of see them maybe like shaking or something.
I saw you. So what you could do too, so like you could have them come forward and like how they point down like all 4 points point down to a singular point.
Look at this.
And then that's when it charges out and you shoot something out with it.
Well, no, they're still gonna be shooting from the sides here, but I want them to actually pull back and then pow.
Oh, okay. But it's like for like a type of ability though too. It's like you could have all 4 like mesh into a singular point, and it just charges like something to fire outward.
Well, that'll be for the big beam.
I thought it was.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, the big beam's gonna involve big charging, multiple second like charge up time where I line up the shot and go.
Run back. Did we finally get the run back?
Die.
Oh, ow!
Get the run back.
Hell yeah!
Man,
I
died. Welcome back.
I died. I'm back. I'm dead.
I died, but I lived.
I'm
God, I'm alive.
Did you die?
Gun?
I'm gonna have
Shoot the gun. Let me see. Fancy ass revolver. Shoot it up in the ceiling.
Little monkey backpack with a leash on because we can't fucking keep track of her.
That's a very cool sound effect.
Sounds like someone taking a fucking ping pong ball.
And I kill you.
I accidentally moved my base station. That's all I remember.
Take a bath.
You're gay, OB.
I did listen, I did notice the fact of it's like, oh, one
Yeah,
head pat. No, you can fucking get
Well, did you see her expression go from, oh, okay, yeah.
Fucking copy.
Come towards the end here, her batteries died.
Also, Missy!
Oh, that's fucking good.
I love her.
I am glad that I came.
I'm going to continue to hit on her.
Oh, shut up! Shut up!
I'm going to continue to hit on her.
Is this the one you said is cute?
No!
Oh god, I was about to scream at you.
Oblivious. No, it was.
What?
Oh my god, I was about to start screaming at you, just like, don't hit on my sister, I'm gonna kill you.
She had our hair.
Punch you.
What
She had blue hair. She had horns.
Anyways, hey,
I just want a quick question.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Proto
arms are
like the not official. Like arms are arms.
very
proto arms are,
illegal.
like,
I went to prison.
Very illegal. Very
Super
illegal.
So, proto arms are essentially
Okay,
the
slay.
same
Go
as
off.
arms, but
I
just the
mean,
fact that the
no,
arms,
don't.
that the ordinary
No,
arms, which are
no. You know what's funny is, so you remember when she said, oh yeah, no, I've been coming to this bar for a long time. But then she's also like, oh yeah, I drink alcohol now.
Not coded with that, no, simply just
She went to prison, wasn't 21, came out of prison, is now over 21.
There you go.
It's great.
Context clues.
Ladies, today the bar was amazing. Thank you so much for everything.
No, that's
Thank you for coming to the bar.
You do what you have.
We were having a lot of fun.
Barbecue is fun. I just like being silly.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
No, I'm absolutely still going to hit on this character. She's so fucking cute.
Yeah, no, you take care of yourself more than anything.
Me?
You know?
Yes. Yeah, Reina, she's fucking adorable.
All right, stop. Stop. You're hyping me up. You're hyping me up. I don't want.
I will continue to do so.
I don't want any part of it. I don't want any part of it. You listen here. You listen here. I'm not listening.
No,
My ears are closed.
She's cute with big fluffy ears and big fluffy hair.
She and
you're cute with big fluffy ears.
Yeah, she's more stinky. But
Yeah, I'm stinky though.
Seriously, take a bath. Bath yourself right now.
Hi, I'm Obepus.
I'm good. I'm good.
I can do that for you. I can douse.
Holy shit! Oh, me when I get you? What's happening?
Fucking dead.
Merlin.
Hold on, Merlin. Get locked on.
Yeah. What?
Run. Run.
Fire.
I love this. I love this. That's so fucking
Oh, I think it lost you. Oh my god, I locked onto him now! Stop!
It's a fucking mansion piece!
Take a bath!
Holy shit!
That was. Thank you so much, Tootie. That was amazing. Oh, yeah. Pet the cat.
I'm glad
oh no.
got to do the shield.
Yeah. Oh, it was funny. You happened to come up at like just the right time, and I haven't set it up so that way it doesn't automatically do the funny like. Oh yeah, no. It just starts doing that immediately. It's a part of the initial animation, and then it holds. Yeah, no, and then I turned it off like right as you were about to touch it, so that way the moment you actually made contact.
Like, I didn't even hit it.
I think it's I mean, didn't even touch it. At that point, that's just Mira's really bad at doing shields. This is something that she's not innately like good at.
I had barely rested my palm against it.
Yeah.
Because I knew it was weak. Because I could just curl my fingers and break it.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Ugh.
I can't believe you harassed me in front of everyone on the street.
Yeah?
No,
I knew you would, but I can't believe you did it.
Oh. Dude, he doesn't give a fuck.
Take a bath.
He'll happily harass you. He was gonna ask more questions.
He's just like on the other.
How do your technique real fast?
It's O'Neal.
Take them in. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, you fucking missed it. Okay, Chris.
Hi.
Good night. Good night. What?
After you left, Lazarus was telling Braggy, "Tell me who scratched you. Tell me who scratched you." And Braggy said, "No, I don't think I will."
I don't think I will.
And then this fucker said, "You know what? Ooh, you make me so mad. I'm gonna hit you." And then he fucking hit Braggy with his arms while Braggy was talking, and just shoved it into his mouth and took it back out. and so Braggy was just like, "You made me lick your arms, you bitch." You made me lick your arms.
Ew.
Oh,
You nasty.
gross.
It's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck, Lazarus?
President.
Yeah. What the
I
fuck,
snitched on a bunch
dude?
of gang members today. It was great.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I went into the
Me
sewer
fighting
system
Braggy,
and
just me
I
walking
got
into a brick
one-to-one
wall.
identical portraits of all the people
I hope
in
you liked it
the
when you
yellow
ran forward
ditches
to
under
charge
there,
at him
and I
and
got
just
their names. And
I have no
personal
idea what
details,
was going on in the
snitched to the
simmers,
gorillas.
in the sewers. I came out into the fucking town, like, trying to, like, be like, okay, I don't want to stay in the fucking school anymore. I've been there for too long. I want to go talk to other people. I come out, and it's just like, where the fuck is everybody? And then I hear everybody's in the fucking sewers. I'm like, oh, where the fuck are the sewers? We have sewers?
Yeah.
I just basically kept fighting.
So,
as Braggy.
apparently, Scotty and Buns creator came to town and put a riddle down there for them to find the upgraded
I
schematics.
finally got to be vicious in a fight.
I only heard like half of that.
Schematics include shit.
That I can spare you without
The Scotty and Bun, their creator came back and left the upgraded schematics in the sewers.
I actually am. This is
Oh.
great.
A monster.
So
Why the fuck
these
they do
upgraded
that?
schematics include materials like
the hell?
mithril and adamantium. So, you know, they're pretty durable.
I want to say my goodbyes. I don't want to see him there very long.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up, Stellaria?
Right.
Hey, what's up? Hey.
Oh, Scola. I got to finally have the moment introducing myself to Clara. I talked about how I'm the normal one. Well, not as normal as Mal. He's the most normal guy I know, and I love him for it. It's something Lucas said.
I forgot to tell you, Scott. Happy belated birthday.
Oh yes, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Braggy was going to test the potency of Iku's magic. Did you want waiting for it?
Wet.
Whoa.
We hit them with the wet.
Okay.
We give them. We give them a bath.
Give them a bath.
Forcefully.
Now. Bath
At high pressure.
Like, yeah, he has a Scoville test for arms.
The main weakness
like Isaac shot him
in the world, just forced bath beam.
Basically. I haven't set it up yet, but I've done all like the VFX work. I just need to like set up the animations and make sounds for it. Her like funny little sniper shot. She's gonna bring these together in the center and charge up a thing, and then have it go. One big one.
The fucking Kamehameha, just.
Yeah, some shit like that. It's supposed to be less like a big like sustained beam and more of like a big hi Handera, bye Handera, I love you. I miss you. Less like a big like sustained like beam attack and more like, you know, she's a fucking sniper.
Yeah,
what
like
does she do? It's like the the anti-material rifle type bullshit.
Oh, I get you.
She was just
Kamehameha, more Spartan with it.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I got you.
It's I want a hole in that thing, and I want it now.
No, I went down there and there was some shit like gang members and shit, and they forced me to take my mask off. So I walked around making portraits of every single fucking one of them with all of their names and personality description, and I handed it to the couple.
Yeah, because Genesis and Opal are really good friends. So when Opal
So
was
it's like, okay, dickhead, you want me to not wear my mask? Sure.
Follow because Opal just said bye to her grandparents.
Amazing.
So Genesis like, I'm not leaving her alone.
Yeah, I just
so I'll
fucking
just
snitched
like
on them all.
quietly follow
So, yeah.
and hopefully not make
Fuck those
anybody
guys.
uncomfortable.
Bunch of pricks.
And then she ran ahead, and Genesis was like, Opal, no, don't leave me here. Bye.
Let me just.
Yeah, it's like, fuck you guys, you fucking.
Yeah, cause Genesis was like, don't leave me here. Don't.
What? Die!
You APCs.
Allegedly.
And die! What? What?
No, no,
I heard my name.
You don't say that. You don't say APCs die. No.
No, I said you die.
This, yeah, Gregory specifically.
I was just
Unless we're a pod, at which point I will say die.
Where
die.
I've said this specifically because the admins should probably. Like the entire aspect of there needs to, I feel like there should be more interactions between the APCs and the wardens. I feel like on one hand I feel like there's so much potential that I feel like can still be tickled out.
Oh yeah.
I work at the hospital.
So it's like,
I mean honestly, like I wouldn't want it to be like
Lone who are still like interact with the APCs, but I feel like this, you know, where's the rest? We need more wardens. Come on, bring them to us, deliver them to us.
Well, and like today, like I came out of the fucking the school because I was like, man, I want to get out there. I want to stay here the entire fucking session. I want to go actually be social, and it doesn't seem like anything's on fire right now. So I leave, and I'm like, walking around town. I'm like, where the fuck is everybody? Oh, we're in the fucking sewers.
Well, not just that, but also the sewers as well. It was definitely a moment where kind of we had like this Resident Evil 4 moment between it was me, Java, and Poi. We were just sitting in town and just. Where'd everybody go? What's happening? We're the only people here.
just let other people handle
Yeah.
Devil May Cry 4 walk out of the street. What the hell is this?
What the hell is it?
Yeah.
No, we
But
have
yeah,
to
I walked out, I was really
let's,
confused.
we have to get people and just kind of gather them up, just like a rake, just like gathering the APCs.
That was kind of
for
why.
our
That was kind of
basically.
why I started fucking around just a little bit, because it was like, well, shit. Nobody's here.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
it's
fuck with these
it's not
people.
it's not completely out of character for Mira. She's still a goofball. She's bored.
She's still a little.
Herself.
Oh
But
yeah.
I'm also sitting here. It's like I feel like that we need to figure out a way for there to be more of a warden cadets to APC incentive, like a little bit more of a way to talk with each other.
Yeah.
Have a feedback loop instead of two separate sort of like spheres that occasionally Venn diagram together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's definitely an interesting with the. I think
It's always a hard thing to facilitate, but
I think some of the warden's cadets were down in the sewers, right?
Yeah.
Were they?
No, I don't think there were any cadets on that mission.
Because the reason for that was because I saw that before people were getting out tomorrow, getting ready for the here. Before people were getting out and ready,
on the girl tomorrow.
There were a lot of warden's cadets that were in sort of
Check
like
fan
combat
art?
uniform, and I was like,
care.
oh, are they going down into the sewers to check this stuff out? Like, what's happening here? That's why I was a little confused.
Hold up. I gotta check
Also,
something. Somebody's.
Storm, thank you so much for the pictures. Gregory's gonna take very much good notice of him, and he likes him a lot. So don't worry, that's gonna be very interesting.
You hit the home run with that.
Every single one of those motherfuckers that I saw.
Somebody
I
doodled
studied, I
Mira
jotted
meeting
down
Anthony for the
portraits
first time.
Wait, where? Can I need to see
I'm
this?
seeing this. I need to see. Where's Papa?
Yeah, you don't do it.
Oh, it's mostly his legs. Just like his leg, but.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Look at this little fucking tiny cat.
Come on.
Yeah, this little fucking little trash baby, just
You
like.
don't do it right. What the fuck? What is a right way to do it?
No, that's adorable.
Confused and just like, oh shit, what do I do? Oh, that's so fucking adorable.
It's like,
Okay, all right. Teach me the way.
Yeah, she was stealing from him.
some good shit, man. Stealing?
Yes. Yes, she's a little thief.
Okay, all right.
She's so when they were trying to get into Breaker's apartment, they were like, shit, we don't have time to go get the keys. Do we know anybody who can pick the lock? And Mira's just like,
So the dab that I
yeah, I know.
Don't ask
Unsurprisingly,
questions.
horror
Just-
pick locks
yeah.
very well. It's shitty ass background.
Yeah, well, so when she was really, really little, she became a bit of a thief, and she would break into she would usually break into places. She wasn't like picking locks and stuff, but you know, old habits do die hard. At least you know when you're pretty young. She hasn't done it in a while, but it's like one of those like you don't forget.
Yeah. I get you. Something similar with him, like he used to have to break into places to eat or he would have starved to death. So, you know.
Yeah, that's basically what she was doing when she was like 4, 5. She broke into his dad's house. He was just like, "Oh, you're
so real, Missy.
He's like, "How the
Feel
fuck?"
that.
Firstly, he was like, "How the fuck did you get in here? This is supposed to be secure."
We're free.
But also,
you know.
you're like a little fucking like urchin or a little urchin child, little fucking
just a little thing,
cute little cat baby.
A fucking thing.
This little thing in my house.
Yeah.
But yeah.
They're in my house. How did you get here? What the fuck?
Little baby.
It is.
She's so confused. She's like, I don't know what to do.
Oh,
It's like, what do I do now?
Hold on.
By the way, let's give HP the fucking details of what he gets.
I was trying to converse with you, looking over all like, the conversation topics, and I'm just like, all or no. I can't think of anything.
Yeah.
A
Also,
drink.
I'm gonna warn
going
you.
to bar-
I think every time you talk, the hair on the sides, like your the hairs on the side, pulse.
Yeah. Is it? Yeah. So, it's something. I need to just read all the Visemes.
Okay. Yeah. We don't need. I mean, I don't think you need to redo them. They seem fine. It's just letting you know, hey, your hair wiggles every time you talk.
Yeah. Hey, it's just a, you know, ism, you know? It's just a ism.
Yeah, those are the bugs under your skin, man. You gotta get them out. You gotta peel your skin off, dog. You gotta get them out. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get them out. It's necessary. You gotta.
His brain is too big, where it's trying to every time that he...
Yeah. It's too large, man. Way too large.
Oh, it is.
The IQ is up here, the space is down here. Just trying to, like, you know,
Listen,
make up for the difference.
Just build. No one can
fuck out. I couldn't fucking remember Dag.
Smartest man alive, Vertier.
If there's anyone who I would expect, though, it would be the Prometheus members. Maybe? I don't fucking know.
Look at her! Look at her!
Look at her.
What? What's wrong?
Why do you have drip
You
on
look
this,
awesome.
bro?
I love this outfit.
Yeah,
really good.
I dig it.
Yeah,
that's
you want
very
to
good.
good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa!
Yeah!
That looks awesome!
That's so fucking cool, man.
That looks so cool!
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, this is the twins' mage armor. It's patterned after
That's so
Promare
cool.
Burnish.
Very cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah! Oh, that looks so good. Ooh.
It's my whole aesthetic.
Yeah, it's great.
I love that. That's a good aesthetic.
Yeah.
For you.
It's where we came up with their color
Yeah,
scheme.
yeah.
And pink.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there.
Bird. Bird.
Oh, you're bird-sighted.
Bird-sighted.
Alright, hold on a second. Oh, hold on.
Bird posting.
Get your ass out of my face.
The bird is crippled and you're annihilating him.
Bird up.
Bird. Also, you ready for tomorrow? Because I don't think
so
you
ready
are.
for tomorrow.
No, you're not.
What? What? I'm not?
I will be on top of
Why am I
every
not?
building. You will not see me touch the ground. Just kidding.
Floor is off. Tyrion coming over to tell, come down. I need to talk to you. Tell, please.
No.
Tell, please. I need to talk to you. Come down.
No, not a guard.
You don't. I don't. It's not me being a god. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk. Come down. I've got pie. I've got apple pie.
Oh, okay.
You bribed her with food. Always has been, always will be.
That's kind of push back, dog. Don't tell him.
I'm so excited. Oh my god.
Stop it!
Good night, good night. Oh my god.
Good morning.
Oh my god, he's dead! He's dead! You killed him!
Oh no.
Boys somewhere.
I'm
Maybe
fucking
they're gone,
dead.
I don't know. I don't see them. Yeah, there's one boy over there. There's one boy.
Oops.
Oh.
What?
Less deadly.
Because of you, the other cat got cheesed twice.
You leave that cat alone. Why I oughta.
It's okay, there will be a third one eventually.
Damn it.
Where is he, the
It's
cat?
too big for me. It's too heavy. Tyrion cannot wield this. He cannot wield this with one hand. Maybe two. He cannot wield this with one hand.
Well,
He's going to try and it's just going to be like, fuck.
Do we know when the mission we were talking about is gonna be, or...
No, I do not.
I think it's still in the works at the moment, but
Yeah, I need to still apply with Pierce to be fair, but...
Wait, what is that?
So
Wha-
canonically,
Holy
this...
shit, that is huge.
That's a hell of a core.
No. Okay, so it's not actually the
Oh,
core.
core
So
in it?
canonically, this screws off, pops
Gobstopper.
off. The core is on the inside. The core is inside here,
okay.
and then it screws on and reflects
Gobstopper.
through because it's a light core. She's a light core user.
So you're basically
You wanna
like
see a
doing a
trick
lighthouse
here?
kind of.
Sure.
Enemy
Yep,
wardens
that's
hate it when you
lighthouse.
do this.
And
Hey,
because
oh,
her
I can't tell who
specialty
this is.
Architect,
Hey, I can't
every
tell who
single
this
one of her
is.
abilities is gonna have a
Oh,
geometrical
it's Nitro. Hi,
motif.
Nitro. Your avatar didn't load for me.
Hey, we love geometrical motifs.
Were you gonna do the fucking thing?
There we
of
go. I
guess
think it's
who it
working.
is? And
Maybe.
Bragg's just, I'm
There he
blamed.
is. There's the. Oh my God! Look at him. He's
She's a
fucking
very
triangles
logical
all the time.
person.
I hope you liked watching
Yeah. It's gonna be all geometrical.
No, don't eat it!
Mira, don't eat the sword!
I'm gonna throw triangles at people. It's gonna be great.
I used to throw triangles at people.
Fucking Final Fantasy and eat
So they called me a fucking nerd and I cried.
See you.
One ability I want to set up with fizz bones is like a light square, and then fizz bone it, and then I just with contacts and just launch it forward.
Launch like a giant. Oh, that'd be fucking sick.
God, I need to add the
Yeah,
sparks to
secondary's
the
architect, so everything is gonna
fluffed on this for later on. So
Reflect
All
back.
about building,
And because
about
she's-
building shapes
yeah.
and shit.
That's what this I saw.
Into
And
weapons.
she's a light core user,
No, I didn't
so
do
she's
this effect
gonna
at all.
be.
Imagine
she's
being a
such
light core
logical
user.
Thinker.
I had it pantomime.
She's such a logical thinker, so instead of using like light, like holy stuff, her core adjusted to the logical thinking and is using the concept of light itself,
Yeah, that's why fucking.
like scientifically.
I mean, photons, yeah. That,
I couldn't
that
groan,
seems
'cause
like the
Hickory doesn't
normal way
groan,
to use
but-
light.
Creating shapes of light and stuff.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I
Watching
didn't.
it,
I've never
Hey,
associated
you
anything
wanna
with
blame
it
anyone?
in
Blame
loss with
Bailey.
holy.
Bailey said it. You heard me say that.
Well, I talked to Lulu about it to see if it was possible for it to have the geometrical motifs
This
and
is from
stuff.
what you
And
told
his
Hickory.
response was the core adjusts
This is for what
to
you
the
told
person. So if the
Hickory.
person is more
What do
religious,
you mean what I told Hickory?
their light abilities from their core can be more holy in nature.
But what is holy in a world where there are no gods? Like, what does it even mean?
I don't know.
There's Radiant, I think, for the.
There is Radiant, and there are Celestials.
Oh.
So probably that.
Okay then.
Probably
Well,
that
fuck me.
Yeah, because
Man, imagine a light core user going against a Radiant core user and just going, "Yeah, my light's better." Just.
See, the
Get,
difference
like,
between a light
full
core and
on,
a Radiant core is with a Radiant core, there's opera and choir.
Does anyone have Latin chanting?
Yeah.
Anybody have boss music?
Fucking, they cast a spell and you just hear.
What's the difference between you and me? Presentation.
Just chanting ensues.
I finally got Chris back.
like, a
while
box thing.
Marcus
It's
was
just like
fighting
a
me, I grabbed his head and headbutt him like he
Hey,
did his
we use
Black one.
those.
Amazing.
Yes, timeout square.
Good shit. I wasn't there for Blackwin stuff. I was already dead.
Be a shield
Oh,
or
that's
this is
fine.
your
Yeah, fair
Arbor
enough.
died before most of that shit happened.
nice.
Well,
He's the one
died.
with the
You know what I
jawbreakers.
mean.
Don't worry.
Exploded into tiny
Eventually.
pieces.
I want to see if you can
Eventually,
guess what his core is
I
based
will
off
be
of that.
doing this type of sparring to all of the Warden candidates.
Earth or
Where
ice.
Braggy is taking off Kid's glove.
It's Earth.
Yeah, I assumed Earth before ice.
Beat them across the fucking blacktop.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Mira
that's
just
fun.
like hiding on fucking walls
a
like
thought
fucking
built into his
Spider-Man, just like,
character.
no!
And my
Mira,
hope
get
is
down.
that it's not
Especially because
realized
if you're
till
on the
after.
ground
No,
level,
Braggy.
Braggy just raises a fucking leg.
I find it very
and
fun
then
that you have a
stomps,
pod
and then fucking
keychain.
breaks
Although I
the
think it will want to kill you for
blacktop
it.
off the floor.
It looks
Yeah,
good.
she just goes tumbling.
God,
yeah.
if this
I have a
character ever gets in, by the way, he's gonna be a
I'm
menace
so
to you.
sorry.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Look at the keychain.
Look at my
Look at the
keychain.
keychain.
You motherfucker.
You're gonna hate me.
He's obsessed with Magibeast.
I
Good
am.
luck, King.
I am.
Oh, he's
so
a groupie.
fucking-
Oh no.
Oh
No,
no.
I'm not a groupie. I'm
We all
not
are
a
on
groupie.
chess head.
I
know,
wait.
I had a
Oh my
plan.
god, I need this. Hold
I had
up.
a plan.
I'm just
I need
Back
the
in Lindell,
image.
I had a plan. Yeah.
Braggy standing next to Mira saying, Mira, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Or, damn.
Mira, we're gonna have to fucking kill this guy.
Damn.
There's an image.
It's a shame they
Opal
haven't
made it a
accident.
shit post of fucking Opal. You know that I forget the name of the comic, but Opal is just like, I think Magibeasts are neat, and then there's like Opal's face really small as there's a wall of text of Braggy shouting about fucking act like a proper fucking warden. These are our enemies. It's just this
Thank you for
wall of
quoting.
text.
So
No problem.
I am so
Braggy had a
sorry.
plan for if people were empathetic toward Magibeasts back in Lindell, where he found if people liked Magibeast, he was going to force them to do solo keep runs. And then watch them get beat to death by pods.
Oh, God.
Beat to
It's not
death.
gonna be
He'd stop it at the last moment.
It's just, you know about pods? You
Oh.
know about pods?
Oh no.
You should tell
It's
me
like the opposite
everything
of
that's in your
Horo,
mind right
in like
now.
the worst way.
Tell what
touch me.
wrinkles your brain. what wrinkles your brain?
Wrinkles your brain. My brain is perfectly smooth. Thank you very much.
Braggy just staring at
I
you.
polished out all
What
the wrinkles.
Kind of freak?
Only cute, smooth brain.
I have been. I
The
have.
best thing is,
No, actually, hold on. I'm ready for this. I'm ready.
the best thing about the siblings, Bliss is the complete opposite. So Braggy's gonna look at this analytical, like logical sister, and then look at this creature and just go, "What the fuck happened? What happened? where did this go
Let's
wrong?"
see it. Mostly because
How does
Braggy
one
would.
like that and then one like that?
You don't. You're. I know all of. I know all of my wardens are freaks, but like you seem pretty all right.
Prepare
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you.
Prepare yourself.
Braggy has been a fucking warden for like 30 years. Especially for a human, that's a long time. He has fought so many Magibeasts. What?
Anytime the word pods is mentioned.
Don't smile at me like that.
I would have just imagined like if you want to go full extra with it, that's when like the diamond.
I was not expecting that.
Emerging from your head like
What?
Like an emoji.
Expecting what?
Look at him.
What the fuck?
I could make like
Matching expression.
When they have a fucking like.
We gotta put her down.
That's getting clipped.
That's
getting clipped.
Diamonds, anyways, making it a pod-shaped.
Like diamond.
Fucking Metal Gear Revengeance. Just all right. I've heard enough. Authorized.
I know. I added a shape key so I got the blep.
Like one or two.
The idea of Braggy just for like a split second crashing out on somebody and then going back to normal. Just for one singular like
before. I thought about before of doing the fucking rail cannon dash, like appearing in front of someone like this, and then just being like, actually, I've changed my mind.
Oh my god, you need to.
Todd, for no particular
I mean,
reason.
it's the Saitama punch of the. I could have killed you.
I promise. Todd, important question. In Eden's setting, which city would have pod racing?
He's the fastest pod racer this side of the moisture farms.
Would it be Ashbourne, you think?
We're from Edmond.
Probably Ashbourne.
No city. Okay, first of all, if you want me to name a city, the answer is fucking Runewald. Second of all, no.
If she's
cities.
not like actively
Confirmed.
like stressed or whatever, like
Argus because of the weird
worked up
Halloween
about something
kind of
else, if somebody
like, I
comes
feel
up
like
and
they-
just starts
like,
petting her on the
Argus
head,
is
she will actually start to fall
Argus is
asleep.
Argus is just
I love that.
It's the
messaging
cat thing, you know. It's just
Yeah, I mean, I was only kidding.
patting them on the head. It releases lots of dopamine and makes them very sleepy.
Write me letters and shit going.
When I come home from work, I pet my cat.
No, I'm not doing that.
There was something I thought of
Especially
today
As far as I know,
that I wanted
Braggy
to
is
talk
one of
to
the
you
few
about.
wardens to have ever punched calamities in the face.
Well, has he?
Thank you for telling me this
Yes,
information, because I might be a groupie and autistic at the same time.
Motherfucker.
I'll talk to you about it. I don't know how long you're gonna be awake, but
all right. I think I'm gonna make some
I'll be
spaghetti.
awake
so I'll
for at
talk to you.
least another hour, probably two.
okay. I need to end the stream anyways because I need to go make food. So I'll be in Discord soon.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
So
I see.
excited
Yeah,
if we
just
become running candidates.
poke me or
so
tell me to join a VC.
Yeah. I'll probably be in the Aegis one. You know how.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Pods.
So, with that being said,
And all the fucking freaks that he has to teach.
Bliss is normal. Bliss is normal.
She's normal.
This is not me fucking with you.
Alright.
Bliss is genuinely normal.
that all being said, I'm gonna go get some rest. Yeah, I know.
It gets worse. It gets
Bliss
worse.
is normal. However, she despises Magibes, which good luck, Sevi. Smile.
That's good. That's normal.
Okay.
Alright,
Dungeon
who's
meshies?
doing what now?
No, I know. You.
I want to eat
You're
him.
gonna get along super well.
I want to
with
eat
Chez.
him. I want to eat him.
Let's go get Bruns.
You're gonna get along super well with Chez. They're
I'm
also
so
based off
happy.
Dungeon Meshi.
I'm so happy.
All right.
I have a friend pre-built.
Yeah. So Braggy is going to look at you, and
All right. Wardens. Wardens is coming back tomorrow. So, I guess, be ready for that if you want to be. I can't tell you what to do. Though I will tell you, it ought to be pretty fun. We'll see what happens. I have no expectations going into tomorrow. That being said, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get food. Or I'm gonna go make something more accurately. I'm gonna make some food and yeah, probably try to get some rest here soon. So Wardens tomorrow. Aside from that, I don't know what else we'll have going on. I know Tuesday, Wednesday I've got some stuff going on. And scheming with Ari, yeah, I had a funny idea. We'll see what happens. I can't talk about it here on stream though. We'll see if anything comes of it though. Anyways, good night, y'all. Go give Brun some love, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Good night. Mwah. Mwah.
Damn, Greg's gonna be so happy to leave this.